Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Welcome back for the weekend, everybody. Oh, yes, sir. Come on. Wakey, wakey, hands off, cupcakey. Rod Ryan Show checking in on this MILF Monday. Hope you guys had a great weekend. Lots to talk about. Some recapping going on today on the show. We'll have to talk a little bit about Ditch Day and a little bit about the greatest hard rock band in the land. Metallica, sold-out show. Wow, it was amazing on Saturday night. Lots of pictures and stuff like that. We shared a lot of stuff on our Instagram. I did. On our Instagram, at Rod Ryan Show. Brandon, do you remember him? He is going for win number 4 this morning. The Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Great concert tickets in there. Thank you, Chili. Ghost, August 16th, Toyota Center. We're going to get you those tickets in homeroom on the Fun Fact Flashback. The Texas Hammer Game. We're going to play that at 7:20. That's how you're going to win your Offspring Jimmy Eat World Newfound Glory tickets. That's the show of the summer, baby. August 23rd out there at the Woodlands. We'll hook you up at 7:20. Monster Jam is coming back. I've got a 4-pack of Monster Jam tickets. Monster Jam is going to be October 18th at NRG Stadium. We'll hook you up at around 8:20. I got Summer of Loud Tour tickets and, 60% chance of scattered thunderstorms today. Highs of around 89, so we'll talk a little weather as well. Good morning, Mo.
Good morning.
What you got for Houston's headlines?
The gunman accused of killing a Minnesota state representative was captured last night near his farm. It ended a huge search that began after 2 separate shootings. I guess a motion-triggered trail camera spotted him. Officers closed in a few hours later, and the guy is now charged in the killings of State Representative Melissa Hortman and her husband, Mark, and wounding State Senator John Hoffman and his wife. Authorities say he faces both state murder counts in Minnesota and also federal warrant for fleeing prosecution. ICE has ordered agents to stop making immigration arrests at farms, restaurants, and hotels because there are worries that crackdown is squeezing industries that rely heavily on migrant labor. Officials say the sudden shift follows complaints from growers, hotelers, trade groups who fear losing staff during peak summer demand is going to cause an issue in the travel and food industry. The pause does not affect ongoing raids at factories or on city streets. The change marks a sharp pivot for the Trump administration, which has vowed to deport millions. Let's talk about ketchup. Heinz specifically, they are the people with the most popular ketchup. And they are stirring the pot because they're trying to normalize putting ketchup on eggs for breakfast.
Yeah, because it's awesome.
I get it. Their job is to sell ketchup, but they're adding labels that say breakfast ketchup to bottles at Waffle Houses around the country.
Nice.
They claim that you're not alone, Rod. 1 in 4 people use ketchup at breakfast. But are you going to get one of these limited edition bottles that are shaped like maple syrup and you're going to use it on accident if you're not trying? You got to make sure you're getting the right thing.
Okay. Salsa on eggs, yes or no?
I don't want it on my eggs.
Really?
No.
Alex?
Salt on eggs?
Salsa.
Salsa? I'd do salt. A little huevos rancheros.
Okay. But no ketchup?
I'm just not a ketchup guy, but I don't care what you put on your eggs.
I'm a ketchup on the eggs guy. As a matter of fact, emergency poll question going up right now.
Emergency. Is it pretty much done between Katy Perry and Orlando Bloom? The famous pair got together back in 2016. They have a daughter, Daisy, who's going to be 5 in August. And the rumors about their breakup have been swirling for weeks. Allegedly, they have different ideas of where they want their future lives to go from here. And Katie's obviously concentrating on her comeback album and tour.
And space.
Yeah. Space travel. What is Orlando doing? We're not sure, but apparently he doesn't like it. We'll see what happens.
Just because it's over doesn't mean it's really over. Katie always told us that.
And
Thank you.
He's doing cruise commercials.
So, I mean,
true.
where do you go
Right?
from
Drew
there?
Barrymore.
With Drew Barrymore, why
I
wouldn't
forgot
they?
about-
Why wouldn't they have him do the cruise commercial with his wife?
Because they're on the outs.
Right.
Y'all are just adding to the drama. Let's talk about Paris Jackson. She got wrecked online for having a show scheduled on her dad's death anniversary.
Please continue because I got thoughts on this.
The death anniversary would be the 16th anniversary of Michael Jackson, which would be next Wednesday. And she's scheduled to open for Incubus and Manchester Orchestra. She posted on her Instagram story, it's not her tour. It's not her call. She's just opening. And she also added a very special note to the haters, quote, F you, unquote.
Who are you to tell Paris Hilton what to do on the anniversary of her father's death?
Like, God forbid
Paris
somebody
Jackson,
works.
yes.
Guess what, guys? I come in every year on the anniversary of my dad's death, and I work. You know why? Because he'd want me to come in and work.
Right, I don't.
Yeah, it's a weird thing to get mad at people about, like, on their own behalf.
They were dragging her online
It's horrible.
for working. Your dad died on this day. What are you doing? Working. Opening for Incubus, you idiot.
Right.
That's where people make me absolutely nuts.
It's insane. All the best to her. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
Astros got a win yesterday. They beat the Twins 2-1 in extra innings. They walked off the Twins in back-to-back games. They swept Minnesota over the weekend. They've won 5 in a row. They are very hot right now.
Very
Tonight
hot.
they're going to open up a 4-game series with the A's in Sacramento. That's right. The A's play in Sacramento now in a minor league ballpark. Lance McCullers is going to be on the mound for the Astros going up against the A's. Mitch Spence. First pitch is at 9:05. You can hear it on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. At the College World Series, Louisville eliminated Arizona 8-3 yesterday, and Coastal Carolina beat Oregon State 6-2. In golf, J.J. Spawn won the U.S. Open yesterday, finishing 1 under par, being the only person in the entire field to finish below par. It was his first major title. And in basketball, we got the Pacers and Thunder playing Game 5 of the NBA Finals tonight in OKC. That series is tied up at 2 games apiece. Tip-off's at 7:30. You can watch it on ABC. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, let's go, guys. Let's go. If you're up, you're ready to rock, whatever it is that you would like to talk about, just about anything, we're here for you. Who wants the first phone call? Come get it. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's one of my favorite STP songs. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show, MILF Monday. Welcome back from the weekend. I hope my kings out there, all my dads that are getting it done right, I hope you guys had a great Father's Day weekend. I did. It was awesome. 60% chance of scattered thunderstorms today, high of around 89. I walked into a lot of emails of people, pictures from the weekend. I didn't even watch Eli's video yet from Ditch Day. I don't know if I want to watch it.
It's like a blur.
Ditch Day was so awesome on Friday, and then Saturday was Metallica, and they really did just kind of take over the whole city. That was awesome. So I shared some pictures up on our Instagram at Rod Ryan Show, and I appreciate you guys sending me a bunch of stuff. And then, of course, Father's Day yesterday. So lots to talk about, lots of new ground to cover today on the show. Brandon's going for win number 4 in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. Ghost tickets, like I mentioned, in homeroom. Texas Hammer game where he belongs always. Mondays, 7:20, your chance to win Offspring tickets. And then I can't wait. We talk about Monster Jam. We've got all great tickets this week on the show. It's kind of a shortened week for us because of Juneteenth on Thursday. So we're going to take a long weekend. But we're going to be doing something very fun on Wednesday, a chance to raise some more money for our backpack efforts. We're going to be working with Academy Sports and Outdoors. So there's just a lot to talk about. And it looks like 1, 2, 3. It looks like everybody wants to talk Metallica this morning. It looks like the Ninja Hamster got through for the first phone call. Good morning.
Good morning, brother Rod and family.
Dude, we talked. You were in the snake pit at Metallica.
Yeah, brother, I find you slithering around down there.
Slithering.
Dude, I did not start out my day with tickets in the snake pit. And if you don't know, Metallica, they play on a stage on the 50-yard line, but it's a donut stage, so there's a big hole in the middle, and that's where they sell like those super-duper expensive tickets. How did you get into the snake pit?
I got the early pre-sale for the 5th member.
Do you mind sharing what those cost? Face value?
I think it was both of it. It was $1,400 for both of us.
$700 a
Me and my
ticket.
wife.
Okay. They were going for $2,000 online. I don't know. Yeah, and they were really trying to not pre-sell or not allow those to be sold. But yeah, I saw them going for $2,000. All right, so quick review of the Metallica show.
Oh, dude, it was awesome. The coolest part, though, Mike Murr running through, giving high five, Zach Wild above it, fist pumping and stuff. But the coolest part was there was a family of 3 with a little boy who was 10 who came in from Louisiana. They ended up getting the free upgrade pass from Metallica. And while they were down there, he kept getting picks from all the bands, but he was a drummer. He wanted to be a drummer. And he kept trying to get drumsticks. But at the end of the show, James walks over and hands him his his wristband.
Yeah, I saw that moment. Was he on that was the kid that was on the guy's shoulders? His dad's shoulders, maybe? Or no?
No.
It was a different kid.
Yeah, at the end, he picked him up.
Okay.
But not the kid in the yellow.
Okay, all right. I know
But
what
the
you're
also
talking about.
cool part was the Black Box experience. They had the album covers, like the electric chair from Ride the Lightning, the cemetery with all the crosses, Master of Puppets.
That was at the pop-up shop?
No, that was at the Black Box experience.
I don't know what that is.
Up on the first floor.
Oh, really?
They came with the snake pit. I sent the pictures to you. They're in your email.
Okay, I'll go check those out. All right, Casey, thank you, man. It was good to run into you down there. I saw 1 million people out that show. It was packed. Energy Stadium was unbelievable. I got a few pictures and some videos up at Rod Ryan Show on our Instagram. I didn't get much from Suicidal Tendencies, but I got a lot of stuff from Pantera and Metallica, so make sure you go and you check those out. If you got some great pictures and videos, please share them with us. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the game. Okay, I hope you had a great weekend, enjoying a couple of ice-cold Carbox And watching Metallica, it really didn't get much better than that. Again, it was so nice to see so many of you out there on Saturday sipping into a couple of Love Street Blondes when I always say music to your beer. Well, what's the next and the latest and the greatest? Well, you can always keep up on everything that's happening at the brewery at carbachbrewing.com. That brewery always has stuff going on, and you know how much I love that pizza and pints. If you're looking for an unbelievable pizza, you can bring the whole family with fresh Carbach brews over there. This beautiful Neapolitan-style pizza right there on campus. Pizza and pints. Man, it's one of the best pizzas in the city. You can't go wrong over there. Plus, matched up with a nice Love Street Blonde. Perfection.
Downtown, y'all know, expect that construction to cause backups. 10 westbound at 45 in Studemont. Also, we're getting reports of high water, Highway 90 at South Beltway. So watch out for that one. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. Welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. 80%? No, 60% chance of scattered thunderstorms today. Good Lord. Highs today of around 89. Alex, what do you see that's trending?
Rafael Devers is trending. The Red Sox traded their star DH to the Giants for some pitchers and prospects. He did hit a home run against the Yankees yesterday and is one of their best players, so it's kind of a shocking trade that happened. U.S. Open is trending. J.J. Spawn won the U.S. Open yesterday. He was the only player in the field to finish under par, and it's his first major championship. And then Minnesota shootings is trending. We kind of talked about that in headlines, but they've got Vance Bolter in custody right now. He was the suspect that they were on the manhunt for all weekend after killing 2 people. That is what's trending on 95.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. This is Brandon. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 3-day champion. And I think I might be getting the hang of this. And Chili, keep bringing the fresh fish. Join me on Monday when I make it win number 4, bitches.
713-212-5945 if you think you could beat this guy. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Papa Roach and no apologies. Well, good morning, everybody. Welcome back from the weekend. Lots of great things happening today on the show. I'm excited to be here. Like I mentioned, it's going to be a shortened week for us, but that's we can talk about that later. You guys can beat us up about that much later. Texas Hammer game next hour. I'm excited. These Offspring, Jimmy Eat World, Newfound Glory. I don't know. Alex and I are going back and forth. What's the best show this summer? That's the one, man.
I think so.
That is the show of the summer for me. Although Metallica pretty much proved why they're the biggest band in the world this weekend. 60% chance of scattered thunderstorms. Highs of around 89. All right, let's play a game.
And now, it's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners, to your corners.
No drops, no nothing for this guy, huh? Just Brandon. Just Brandon kicking ass every day. Hi, Brandon.
Morning, everyone. How y'all doing?
Doing great. Doing great. Good to have you back on. You won 3 games.
Won 3 games.
How?
So casual.
How did you win 3 games? Oh, you've been playing a lot of fresh fish.
One at a time.
Okay. All right. I'm just going to say your phone's a little loud wherever you are. It sounds like you got your air conditioning blowing in your face or something, but we can work with it. You're taking on Other John. Good morning, Other John.
Morning, Rod. How are you?
Doing great. We should call Other John to see when was the last time Other John played. Oh, this is him.
Well, now that you mention it.
He keeps track of all. Other John, I know you know this. When was the last time you played?
April 16th, 2 months ago today.
2 months ago today. When was the last time your daughter played to avenge you?
April 18th, 2 days after that.
All right. And then the other daughter never made it through. So I know she was probably
Yeah,
trying.
You what?
All right. Other John, you've been in the Hall of Fame before. You've got a taste of the success. You've been in that hall how many times?
2 times.
2 times. He's a 2-time Hall of
Hey,
Famer. Brandon.
it's nice to meet you, Other John.
It's Other John. Yeah.
You too.
He
And Brandon's the greatest player ever. Statistically, he's 3-0. I mean, nobody else is 100% win rate, so he might be the greatest player ever.
That's a great point.
Wow.
There's some stats for
There
you.
you go.
I don't even know what 8 times
go.
8 is, so thank you for being here, Other John.
Okay. Other John and the greatest fresh out of bed head-to-head player of all time,
It's a
Brandon.
good game.
What are they playing for?
I have a pair of tickets to see Alice Cooper and Judas Priest, October 26th in the Woodlands, Ticketmaster.com.
All right.
Good luck.
Ooh, I could see Other John in all his leathers at that Judas Priest show. All right, Brandon and Other John. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Good luck to both of you. Here we go. Mo's got the questions here. Question number 1. Most commonly, what fruit is wine made from?
John.
Other John.
Great.
Grapes is the correct answer. Okay, Brandon, you got a guy here that knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
Brandon.
Yes, sir.
Oh, it's Monday.
And it's Monday.
Yeah.
All right. Other John. Oh, there was a John that played, and then I go, are you the guy that played? He goes, no, I'm just the other John.
Oh, that's cute.
So he's just
okay. I get it now.
other John. I think that's how that happened. Okay, question number 2. John's on the board. Brandon is not on the board. What is the name of Elon Musk's electric vehicle? John.
Tesla.
Correct answer. Let's see. Mo had all kinds of words in here. What is the name of Elon Musk's electric vehicle and clean energy company? I don't know that I knew that, but it's Tesla. Other John knew it. Brandon,
Yes, sir.
like a minute and a half ago, you were called the greatest player of all
Yeah.
time.
That was
It
a
got to his
downfall,
head.
dude.
And then I don't know what they're calling you now, but it ain't that.
Yeah.
It was fun while it lasted.
All right,
fun.
Brandon, thanks for playing, dude. Good to have you on.
Thank y'all. Have a good one.
You have a good one. Hey, Other John, you want to play tomorrow?
Hopefully there's more Alice Cooper tickets. Got to get some more leather.
There you go. Yeah, he's got leather
I
up.
love it.
He's got to leather
Stock
up,
up.
Go.
leather up the whole family. Get out there. All right, Other John, good to have you back. 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Welcome back from the weekend, everybody. 60% chance of scattered thunderstorms today. High of 89. I got 637. Let's go.
The Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. Here's your current champion.
All right, bring on the John over here, please.
Good morning, everybody. This is two-time Hall of Famer Other John. Now you're fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Join me on Cat Tuesday as I try to make it win number 2.
There you go. Other John said he had a wonderful Father's Day, so that was good to hear as well. Hope all you dads, hope all you kings had a great Father's Day. Alex, you're like a regular at this Father's Day thing now, huh?
I guess.
Second one.
Well, it was my daughter's birthday, so that was probably was more celebrated.
Aww.
Oh,
It was a good day.
Yeah. I saw online that it was Elle's birthday. So you went early on the birthday party that we went to.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. All
Better
right.
scheduling.
Well,
good.
yeah,
It was
because they would have
thoughtful.
gone over everybody's like Father's Day weekend.
Yeah. And then there's Captain Cash. You have a good Father's Day?
It was awesome.
Aw, boss.
I was just sharing. I said I had the best Father's Day. I got to pick the movie that we watched yesterday, and then I made him watch Miracle.
Great choice.
It's 2 hours. It's 2 hours and 15 minutes. London wouldn't shut up during it. I'm like, you got to stop talking. He's about to do the speech. Are you kidding me? He's about to do the speech. They're about to play the Russians. You got to stop talking.
So you're saying she didn't care for it?
You know what? She hung in there for the whole thing.
What a trooper.
You know?
That's good.
It was your day.
But
I
I
watched
mean-
Cars yesterday morning, and that was about the same
Well-
time.
Listen, when I was told I could pick the movie, they were just assuming I was going to be cool and pick like some kind of an animated thing. I'm like, it's
It's
Father's
my
Day.
choice.
We're watching Miracle.
You get one day, buddy, and you used it.
But I knew it was okay because it's a Disney movie. They
Yeah,
don't, there's
it's
no
fine.
cussing in it, no nothing. You know, I think
Well, they say candy ass, doesn't he?
I think OC calls the guy a pansy.
That's true.
That's it. So you can actually sit down and watch that one with the family. Again,
Heart
fathers.
needs a long way from a heart.
I hope you. Oh, he does call him a candy ass. You're right. Oh, Kurt Russell's so good in that.
Yeah.
Kurt Russell is so good as the coach of the U.S. men's 1980 hockey team.
I might watch that today now.
Oh my God, dude, it's good. They won.
Thank God.
They won.
You
Thank
spoiled
God.
it
I watched last night. I'm like, man, they won again.
I don't need to watch now.
every
All right,
time.
I brought
know
us
the
some
end.
new fun facts for you guys. This does not sit well with me. Rats can laugh.
Round and round.
I'm pretty fearful of rats to begin with. Now knowing that rats can laugh, we just can't hear it because it's not in our audible range. But rats laugh at us. Ugh. That's gross. Bill Lear, the guy that invented Lear jets. He also invented the 8-track tape.
I see the connection.
Yeah, the 8-track tape player. Mo, do I need to explain? I don't want to mansplain things, but I mean, it's old, but it's old.
It is.
It's old. Like
Yes.
your dad may have had an 8-track
I'm
player.
sure he did.
You know, maybe so back in the day. And then, I always like to go the extra mile here. So Bill Lear invented Lear jets, invented the 8-track tape player, and one of his daughters' name was named Chandra. Say it.
Chandra.
Chandra
Lear.
what?
Chandra Lear.
Chandra Lear.
Like the thing that hangs from your.
Like a chandelier.
Yeah.
Chandra.
Oh, it was Chandra. It is Chandra. Chandelier. That's the kid's name.
Chandelier.
I love it.
It's pretty cool.
Finally, all human beings have 99.9% of the same DNA. I knew it, Chili. I'm your brother, too.
Finally.
That's it. It's a trio. All right, we got a really good ticket here.
Yeah, a pair of tickets to see Ghost on their Skeletor World Tour. It's August 16th, Toyota Center. Tickets on sale now, toyotacenter.com. Or if you can do this, fun fact flashback.
All right. What is the most expensive thing that has ever been built? Estimated cost more than $100 billion. 713-212-5945. Okay, there's the money guy right there. All right, Hal, playtime's over.
Yeah.
We got to get back to business here. How'd we do on Friday?
I'm surprised you've invited me back here. The Dow was down 769 points. Yeah, kickoff this morning at 42,197. NASDAQ lost 255 to 19,406. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is trading at a 4.42%, and oil trades at $71.92 a barrel. Two of the most actives, the big studs, Chevron and J&J, the big duds, Sherwin-Williams, Visa, and Nike. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get the manufacturing survey for June. Right now, futures looking pretty good. They're on the upside. Hang on to this. Will be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James Porter for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Expressed are those of Hal Lind and not necessarily those of Raymond James and Associates Inc., a member NYSE, SIPC, iHeartRadio, or its sponsors. Information is based on sources believed to be reliable, but is not guaranteed. There's no assurance transmission will continue. This is not a solicitation, offer, or recommendation to buy or sell any security.
And the Rod Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m. The Buzz.
All right, my friends over at Centergenics are going to go into extra innings with Father's Day. If you're looking for a gift that's going to give Dad the extra boost of health and energy he needs to live his best life, Centergenics Low T Centers are offering free tea tests as a special offer celebrating the dads out there. That's right, they're going to keep this going. Treatment, of course, is personalized for you, and most major insurance is accepted, okay? You can choose in-center care or at-home treatment if you're helping put Dad back in control of his health. So from now until the 21st, enjoy a free B12 shot when you stop in for TRT and weight loss. Offer is limited. Book now. endmylowt.com. That's endmylowt.com.
On the west side, an accident, 610 southbound at Woodway, has stop-and-go traffic from 290. The two left lanes are blocked. Also on the west side, Katy eastbound at Fry Road has the center lane blocked. Stop-and-go traffic from Mason. We're also seeing the high water at Highway 90 and South Beltway. Looks like they're getting you off on the feeder road there and taking you around that. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. All right, we got another John on the show. Hello, John.
How are you?
I'm doing great, man. What side of town are you on?
I live in Spring.
Okay. Any weather to report right now? Anything going down?
No, it's clear right now.
Good.
Sun's shining, and it's pretty.
Good. I like to hear that. Well, welcome to the Fun Fact Flashback. What is, from Friday's Fun Facts, the most expensive thing that's ever been built?
The International Space Station.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting.
So cool.
More than $100 billion to build that sucker. Mo, what are you going to give him?
John, you're going to see Ghost. They're going to be here on their Skeletor World Tour, August 16th, Toyota Center. If you're not as lucky as John, you can check out toyotacenter.com for all the tickets.
All right. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you for listening.
John, thank you so much, man. Have an awesome day, all right?
It's sunny
All right,
outside.
thank you.
We didn't even know. We don't have windows in here.
Yeah, he said it was sunny out
I
there.
need to go look.
I was told 60% chance of scattered thunderstorms today.
Same.
All right. It looks like the whole week's not a washout. Last week was ridiculous.
Yeah.
It looks like we got one more day to kind of deal with this, and then the rest of the week should be okay. Right now, we got Mo with Houston's headlines.
Thank you, sir. The gunman accused of killing a Minnesota state representative was captured last night near his farm, ending a huge search that began after 2 days, two separate shootings. I guess there's a motion-triggered trail camera that spotted this guy crawling on the ground. Officers closed in a few hours later. He is charged in the killings of State Representative Melissa Hortman and her husband, and wounding State Senator John Hoffman and his wife. Authorities say he faced both state murder counts and federal warrant for fleeing prosecution. Let's talk about the Pope, the newly elected Pope Leo XIV. He spoke to 30,000 people at the Chicago White Sox Stadium in his first address to an American crowd. He's on this live video on the scoreboard, and he's born in Chicago, but he thanked all U.S. Catholics for their prayers. It was a bilingual event, opened up the U.S. and Peruvian anthems because he did serve a lot of time in Peru. And there was a mass, and he promised an in-person visit very soon.
Okay, so he was just on the big screen.
Big screen, so it wasn't actually here, but he blessed the city, and he blessed their baseball team.
30,000 people showed up just for the screening.
Isn't that so cool?
That's cool.
I love it. A doctor on TikTok is causing quite the stir. Her post went viral. She's an actual doctor. She's a physical therapist because she says peeing in the shower is not a good idea.
What would be the problem of peeing in the shower?
She has quite the list.
Really?
Yes.
There's reasons.
There's reasons.
Oh, please tell me.
If you pee in the shower or turn on the faucet and turn on the shower and pee while the shower's running, you're creating association in your brain that the sound of running water means you have to pee, which I thought we already had that anyway.
Yeah, I've got to, all right.
Okay, standing up and peeing like that and just kind of letting it go.
That's what we do
It's
every
bad
day,
for your
guys.
pelvic floor.
So this is more women, I guess?
I guess.
I stand to pee.
Oh, well, then I don't care. This is women.
That's one of the things when I'm being when I'm criticizing other men. I'm like, do you sit when you pee, dude?
Right.
So, I mean, we stand when we pee. So
Right, you associate standing.
This can't be for us.
It must be a girl problem, but girls don't pee in the shower.
It's got to
That's
do.
not true at all.
I've never peed in the shower.
You're
How's
lying.
your pelvic floor?
I have a great pelvic floor. 2 babies, and now I'm strong as steel.
All right. Did somewhere in there? Did you say that you don't pee in the shower?
Correct.
Did I hear that?
No, girls don't pee in the shower.
That's not true at all.
I'm here to
Okay.
protect all women.
Hang on a second.
It's sterile. You can do it. It's
Not
fine.
believing the
This-
words that are coming
We are
from the
perfect
microphone that you're speaking into.
angels. We do nothing disgusting,
Uh-huh.
and you shall worship us.
So let me add to the list of things you don't do.
Right.
You don't fart. You don't
No.
poop.
No.
You don't pee in the shower.
I don't watch movies either.
Okay. Well, that's true.
That's a flaw. The other things are just normal, okay?
Wow, that's crazy. You don't do those things.
Let's talk about Ryan Reynolds because he definitely poops. He has a production company and they're making an animated movie based on the children's book that's called I Eat Poop.
Oh.
I didn't know there was a book,
Yeah, but seems like I missed that one as well, or maybe just would never buy it.
but that
It's a
can't be about humans.
dung beetle story.
Okay.
It's an animated film for kids, and it's based off a children's book.
Have you heard of this?
Never.
Because I didn't know the mouse one.
Oh, give a mouse a cookie?
Yep.
This one is not a classic, I don't think.
Okay.
Not yet.
It's about a dung beetle named Dougie who starts at a new school and he struggles to hide who he is and what he eats until a mystery in the town and the community comes together to understand the importance of being different no matter what you eat. Ryan Reynolds. He's a real gem of a human, isn't he?
You're not Team Ryan because of all of this.
No, Justin Baldoni.
Blake Lively, and so he's on your S list that you don't.
He's on my S
and
list.
you don't S.
Yes.
Okay.
Got it.
She
Until
has an
he
S.
stands with a jury.
She has an S list, but doesn't
It
S.
doesn't ask.
Correct. So you guys know everything about me. Let's talk about Godsmack. They're going to reissue their 2014 album on August 8th. 2 formats. A remastered black vinyl and a color vinyl sporting the overseas cover. So you're going to need both. They've also have a 7-inch that brings Inside Yourself and Life is Good to vinyl for the first time. People love vinyl. Did you see the metallic vinyls that they were selling at the pop-up store?
I didn't go to the pop-up
They
store.
were like tie-dye.
Yeah, I did
They
see
were
that.
so cool.
Yeah, I've actually gone down a little bit of a wormhole.
Yeah.
There's videos. It shows them. If you've ever seen like a record printing
Being pressed.
a press.
Yes.
Yeah, like Jack White owns one of the few left in the country where they make records. And they put this putty together and they can add colors to it and everything. You can make those records any color you want.
It's a wild art.
But there are some fun videos out there. You're right. Those Metallica albums looked good.
They're really cool.
On this story specifically,
Godsmack,
they're down a drummer, they're down a guitar player, and we don't know what the future's going to be for them. So
They need to sell some vinyls.
you might be seeing all kinds of stuff be re-released
go!
to try to generate some income, you know?
Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros got a win yesterday. They beat the Twins 2-1 in extra innings. They swept Minnesota over the weekend and have won 5 in a row. Tonight they're going to open up a 4-game series with the A's in Sacramento. Lance McCullers will be on the mound for the Astros, going up against the A's. Mitch Spence. First pitch is at 9:05. You can listen to that game on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. At the College World Series, Louisville eliminated Arizona 8-3, and Coastal Carolina beat Oregon State 6-2. In golf, J.J. Spawn won the U.S. Open yesterday, finishing 1 under par, it being the only player in the entire field to finish below par. It was his first major title. In basketball, we got the Pacers and Thunder playing Game 5 of the NBA Finals tonight in OKC. That series is tied up at 2 games apiece. Tip-off is at 7:30, and you can watch it on ABC. That is what's going on in sports.
Who won the hockey game Saturday night?
Panthers beat that ass.
3-2.
In Canada, they're going to come back, kick their ass on U.S. soil, and then Canada can just cry by the cup. Not in it because you can't hold it because it's not your cup now, but it'll be our cup again, and Canada can just be like, oh, no, it's been like since 1992.
When's Game 6?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Okay. All right. Well, guys, that's 1 hour down. Texas Hammer game next hour for those Offspring tickets, so stay with us.
On the west side, let's talk about the 610 loop southbound at Woodway. There's an accident that has the 2 left lanes blocked. It's stop and go traffic from 290. Go ahead and use Chimney Rock as an alternate to get around that. In Pasadena, we have a disabled vehicle on the right lane at the East Sam Houston Parkway southbound and 225. And also watching that high water situation, Highway 90 and South Beltway. Try and avoid that if possible. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's Lincoln Park. Welcome to the 7 spot. I got 7:05. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. I had mentioned this Wednesday we're going to be working. Now, I don't know specifically. I'm not going to talk about specifically what we're going to ask you to do, but my ask of you is going to be very easy on Wednesday. I can tell you that. We got a chance to raise $5,000 from Academy Sports and Outdoors.
Oh.
My ask will be very easy of you guys. But you're going to have to help us get that $5,000. So there will be an ask associated with it. But it's for the kids. It's for the backpacks. And here's my reminder, because I know some of you got paid on Friday and you got real busy because, you know, you were coming to ditch day and all that stuff. If there's any money left over from that check, I could usually go to visit the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. I could really use you in there. We got that new lineup of T-shirts and koozies and hats, and I want to thank Deb and for coming out on Friday, even though they kind of got rained out. They were there for a little bit, and we did okay. We did sell some merch out there, but then it kind of was coming down. We just had rain.
It was
so
really
much
rainy.
rain. So today they're calling for about a 60% chance of scattered thunderstorms throughout the day. High of around 89. And then the rest of the week isn't quite the washout that it was all last week. But welcome back, Kings. I'm talking about my dads out there. I hope you guys had a great Father's Day. I did wear my robe a little bit this weekend.
You?
Thank you. Mo got us some robes on Friday's show. I thought that was really, really nice. There was the three of us. You can see the picture up on Instagram. And then there is some stuff from Ditch Day. I think there's a video. I gotta ask Chili. Chili, did I mean, Eli was taping. He was running around. He was doing all the stuff. But did he get a video? He was videoing.
Yeah, he did a little recap video.
Yeah.
I'll add it to our Facebook page.
Is that what you want to do? Put it on Facebook?
Yeah, I'll add it to our Facebook, the Rod Ryan Show Facebook page.
I
I'll
love
add
it. I love
All
it.
right.
All right. Well, thank you, Eli. He was out there taping the gals. Like he did like electrical tape. It's like there's a bunch of girls running around with nothing but electrical tape on.
My husband asked a lot of questions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was awesome. Vonetta from ABC Body Art. She was doing her airbrushing out there. Johnny J was doing the spinning. And then the Reverend Butter gets up there. Had you never met Butter before?
No, but we fell in love.
Yeah. He is the coolest dude on the planet. He's got his two sons with him. And he's out there carving ice with his chainsaw. So I'll let you know when that video is ready to go because I know Eli was filming a lot of that stuff. But everybody that came out to Ditch Day, again, with the rain and everything, it's just... So many of you just said, hey, I'm still coming. I'm still coming. I'm still coming to party. And we had a great time over at Cactus Cove. I have some photos up on our Instagram at Rod Ryan Show. I'll say that and I'm not a tequila drinker. Whatever was in that Mo shot, it was too good. I really, like, even with the, what's a big thing that people drink now? Ranch waters?
Yes.
That's a tequila-based drink, right?
Delicious.
There's just something foul about tequila to me. It's
So dramatic.
There's just some kind of a, like, I'm in a good mood, right?
Foul?
No, foul. Yeah, like, I'm in a good
What is
mood.
wrong with
Do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do. Somebody hands me a shot. Do-do-do. I take it, I'm like,
Yeah.
It's
got like an after kick to it.
Y'all are a mess.
Like I was all
Chili,
just
help me.
I was happy a second ago, and then what was in that? It really does. It hits me like that.
Wild to me.
It hits me like that.
So you were nervous about the Mogasm shots?
I was, and then so the first one,
Skeptical.
and then the second one, hey, not so bad. The third one, I was like, this thing's really tasty.
Yeah.
I had a bunch of them. They were
Same.
delicious.
A lot.
It was a really good shot.
They were great.
Does anybody know what was in it?
I did ask. They said something about like cherry and lime.
Yeah?
Yeah, like a cherry limeade situation.
It was refreshing.
It was really good.
It was refreshing.
I was nervous.
I don't normally go back for seconds and thirds on anything tequila.
16th.
Because then the devil horns come out of my head.
I know.
Tequila does that to me.
I love it.
And I was worried right from the jump when you said, okay, well, my shot has to be tequila based. I'm like, oh man, this could go south.
It was great.
Chili, did you have some of the Mogasm shots? Chili's a tequila guy.
Yeah.
He likes it.
I had them.
They're good.
I had them.
They were tasty.
Yeah, I mean, Mo, one thing you got to understand, Rod bitches and cries when it's...
I don't bitch and cry.
When it's hot, like the flavor butter is hot to him. It's spicy,
Not true.
So you got to
Oh
understand.
my goodness. Okay. Thank you for bringing it to my level.
It's for... like, a sophisticated taste.
Okay, with your
like you and me.
Yeah, with your refined palate.
We got that refined palate that he doesn't have. I mean, he's from Buffalo.
Chili.
He's from Buffalo.
Chili, I'll tell you about your palate. It's blown out, okay?
I have no palate, fool.
Okay? Dude, the gallons of chamoy or whatever, your tongue is just... the whole surface of your tongue is missing.
Don't worry about me.
That's why.
Don't worry.
Okay? He's
I'll
got
be
that
fine.
Tahine and limes. It's just completely eroded the top layer of his tongue. He can't taste anything anymore. That's why. He
More. Give me more.
Yeah, dude. I mean, but it was good. I had fun.
It was really good.
Shouts out to everybody that was out there.
Oh, my goodness.
Reverend Butter was awesome, dude.
Yeah.
I like I said, I got to meet his kids, and then I was looking at his pants, and I was like, "Yo, Butter, those are some cool pants." Oh man, it's one of my friends that all the shirts that I don't use anymore from the years, cut them all up and made them into the pants and
Isn't that
everything.
cool?
So
He's a rock star.
Yeah.
He's a rock star. Let me know when that video goes up on Facebook. People are going to.
I'm about to upload it right now, so give us about 5 minutes.
All right. Thank you, Eli. We're friend on right now. Okay. We're just, for the moment. Okay. So, what are we giving away on the Texas Hammer game today?
We have a pair of tickets to see Offspring.
Nice.
It's their Supercharged Worldwide in 25 tour, Jimmy Eat World, Newfound Glory, August 23rd in the Woodlands. Tickets on sale, Ticketmaster.com.
That is the show, man.
It's pretty awesome.
Get in the queue now. 713-212-5945 if you want to win those tickets and play the Texas Hammer game.
All right, y'all. We got a disabled vehicle on the east side, East Sam Houston Parkway southbound at the toll bridge. It has the right lane blocked and traffic's backed up to I-10. On the northeast side, 610 westbound at Lockwood, a disabled vehicle has a center lane blocked. And it looks like the high water situation at 90 and the South Beltway, they're still trying to get you around that. So just beware. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Bus.
All right. I like the sound of that. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Welcome back from the weekend, everybody. It is MILF Monday, 7:21. 60% chance of scattered thunderstorms today. High of 89. Yeah. We're getting set up. We got the Texas Hammer game ready to roll for those Offspring tickets. But first, I got Alex over here with what's trending.
MILF Monday is trending.
Yeah.
L-I-S-E is our MILF Monday feature today, submitted to us by crane operator Josh.
The girl's name is Lice?
L-I-S-E. Lise.
Let's
Lise?
go with Lisse.
Lisse?
It makes me less itchy.
Yeah, like it. Lice.
Lease. I don't know, maybe that. Maybe that. But go check her out, the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Desmond Bain is trending. The Grizzlies traded him to the Magic for a bunch of draft picks yesterday, and people were talking about that. And then Justin Bieber is trending. He got into it with the paparazzi over the weekend. He is, this is a quote from him, he is not to be effed with. So
I have a link up to that.
I wasn't going to F with him, but he is not to be effed with, okay? I think he's fine. He seems fine.
Mo, is he okay?
I think that there are a lot of bad people out to get him and make him look bad.
But is he
He's a child singer.
No, he's in his 30s. He's a man.
He was a child. He grew up in the limelight. So
maybe it was Father's Day and he was just trying to have a nice Father's Day, and the paparazzi was trying to ruin that. So if you think about that,
he doesn't want to be in the limelight anymore. Let him be.
So let Justin be.
Let him be.
That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. Well, there is if you want to see his interaction with the paparazzi, we have that for you on Links and Guests. Got the opener here?
Yeah.
Let's do it. Yeah. All right, there we go. Now we got things in the right order. Hey, good morning. Texas Hammer game is huge today because of the prize that Mo is offering up.
Got tickets to see the Offspring. It's the Supercharged Worldwide 25 Tour. Offspring, Jimmy Eat World, Newfound Glory, Woodlands. It's going to be insane. We want you there.
Okay. You know how this works. You are going to get some lyrics. You're going to hear them delivered by the Texas Hammer, and I'm going to need the name of the band and the name of the song. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's on the phone?
Justin.
Hi, Justin. Welcome. How are you today?
First time caller, Rod.
No. Really? Well,
yeah.
Okay, that's great. I'm glad. What took you so long?
Couldn't get through.
Chili.
Oh, okay.
I blame chili.
This is the first time that you've ever... Well, wait. You tried to call before but couldn't get through.
Yeah.
First time getting through.
First time getting through.
That's awesome. Listen, let's get this over with, dude. Let's give you these tickets. I'm going to play you the Texas Hammer. Name of the band, name of the song, okay?
Okay.
All right, let's do this. This is Justin, everybody. First time. Justin, tell me that band. Tell me that song.
Oh, man, I got nothing.
Damn it! First time!
I wanted it for you,
So
Justin.
rooting for you. David, good morning. Hello, David.
I'm sorry.
There you are. Hi.
Hi.
Hi, welcome to the show. How are you?
Hi, I'm doing good.
Okay.
How are y'all?
I got some lyrics for you, dude. Take a listen. Give me the name of the band, name of the song, David.
Dirty Little Secret, All American Reject.
Whoa! Did he get it? Yeah. Got it before the buzzer.
Look, that was an easy one.
Got it before the buzzer, dude.
David.
Congratulations. Congratulations. I had to take that buzzer back and give you a bell.
I'm proud of you, David.
Thank
Congrats.
you so much. I barely heard you count down while I was trying to say it. I got so lucky.
Whew. Well, we got a pair of tickets for you. Offspring. It's
Oh,
the
my God.
Supercharged Worldwide Tour. Jimmy Eat World, Newfound Glory, and David. You'll be there.
Oh, thank you so much, man. I'm so happy. I love the Offspring.
I am so happy for you, dude. Congratulations. Thanks for being on the show today, dude.
Thank you so much.
Have an awesome time at that show. This is the song that we've been talking about here. It's the All-American Rejects and Dirty Little Secret. 94.5 The Buzz. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. All-American Rejects, Dirty Little Secret. Thank you to the great Texas Hammer for helping us out, the Texas Hammer game. Play that one every single Monday. And then Offspring tickets, man. It's gonna be a short week for us. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Wednesday's gonna be a big day because we're gonna be working with our friends over at Academy Sports and Outdoors. My ask will be minimal of you guys to help us out to try to get. We got a chance to get $5,000 from Academy Sports and Outdoors. So we'll be doing something fun on Wednesday morning. But then we'll be off for Juneteenth. We're gonna take Friday off, so we got a long weekend. So it's a short week, but great tickets. Okay, Offspring each and every day. Monster Jam next hour. Have you heard that Monster Jam announced their October 18th show at Energy Stadium? We're going to give away a 4-pack of tickets and pit passes to Monster Jam. Yes, the Rod Ryan Show Monster Jam truck will be performing 8:20 is when we're going to have that coming up for you. All right? All right. What is the situation? People are telling me that it's sunny outside. It looks nice outside right now.
Is it?
Yeah, it does look pretty nice outside. It looks like our best chance of rain is coming later on this afternoon. So this morning, we're good. And then,
Like 3, 4 o'clock?
2 o'clock.
Nah.
I got 2, 3 o'clock. It's looking nasty. 2's looking like the worst hour today to get some rain. 7:30. I'm okay with moving forward. I don't like that maybe people are losing their gigs. I'm kind of over the whole self-checkout thing at the stores. I personally don't go to the self-checkout things. I'd rather not. How do you feel about hotel front desks going away? Is that a thing that we don't need? You don't need to check in at a hotel at the front desk?
You don't. No.
Is it?
You have to get a key.
I have an app.
Is it an app and then?
Yes, and then I take my phone to the door and it opens as soon as I get close.
What happens when it doesn't work?
Correct. That's when you need someone. I don't have to go there, but when you need a person, I would still like there to be a person there.
I still want a physical key.
You want
I want the card.
Yeah. 70% of American travelers are more likely to check themselves into a hotel using an app or a self-service kiosk instead of walking up to a traditional front desk. Let's see. Okay. So I went to the AC/DC show in Vegas.
Mm-hmm.
Pre-check-in. I still had to go to the front desk.
Those lines get so long, especially in Vegas.
Yeah, they do. They do.
So long.
Says here, hotel front desk used to be a hospitality feature.
Mm-hmm.
That is when they're, properly staffed and the person knows what they're doing. Many people would rather interact with an app than wait in any kind of a line at the lobby. So obviously this option isn't available everywhere, but you like this.
I like it.
You want to skip everything and just open up the door with your phone?
If I don't need anything, why do I need to stand in line?
No, that's true.
Let me be an easy person. It's like TSA pre-check. I'm easy. Just let me go through. I know how to do this.
It's like that hotel's all in on your phone. Like they're in your phone.
I mean, you have the app.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
you have it anyway. So why not use it?
So you open up the app. They send it to
It's
you.
like a virtual key.
This is your room, and just hit this, and this will get you in your room.
Yeah, it's kind of wild.
Okay. I mean, I don't want to be a curmudgeon about all these things that are changing. I don't.
I still want you to have the option to go to the front desk.
Yeah, you should have the
Like, I
option.
want my parents to have the option to go to the front desk, you know?
If you think about Airbnb and is it Verbo?
Yeah, VRBO.
Verbo, yeah.
You rent someone's entire house and you never see them.
Correct.
And you're getting in and out
That's
of
true.
someone's house and you don't deal with it. There's nobody sitting at the front desk of a house that you're Airbnb-ing. So with hotels now, they're like,
Well, that's
this,
why you pay $1 million for it.
this could be a thing of the past. The front desk.
Do y'all check out of hotels?
No.
That I never do.
Okay, I think it's insane that people go and stand in the line to go turn a key in when you could just leave.
Just leave.
Like, they'll know you're gone.
It is polite to tell, like, someone that's cleaning, like, if you see them on your floor, just be like, hey, I'm checking out. That one's open. So they know.
Yeah, I don't even do that.
They don't have to talk. It's just a nice, polite thing to do.
Do you leave the keys on the counter?
No.
Do they
usually-
reuse them?
I usually just toss them, or like sometimes they have the box, like the Marriott
Yeah.
after BuzzFest has the box
The
you can
box,
put them
you can,
in,
like,
and I just
recycle
walked
'em.
past that and we're like, here you go.
Which leads me to believe that they recycle them.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Probably. I mean,
Probably
you
just
can rescan
clean them
yeah.
and then rescan them.
I'm
you
sure
know?
they clean them.
I'm sure they don't.
I didn't want your
don't.
germaphobe to come out.
What's the dirtiest thing in a hotel room?
The clicker.
Remote control? Yeah, the clicker.
I didn't know what it was called.
How old are you?
Sheet.
The clicker?
92. I call it a flipper, like the dolphin.
Bring me the
Yeah,
clicker.
Not even anywhere near that.
That's what I call it.
Listen, if the hospitality industry is your gig, I imagine you're pivoting, doing other things, but I never even would have dreamt that the hotel front desk is going away. Not everywhere, but they're saying that less and less people want to use it. Oh, just checking out the video. Hey, good morning. Rod Ryan Show. That's the Butthole Surfers and Pepper. The recap video is up on our Facebook page. I just clicked on it and started watching it. Eli's so good.
So good.
He's so good at what he does. Thank you, Eli. It was funny when he was Eli is a friend on, friend off guy, and then the thing that's the biggest slight against him is he kicks those ice cubes under the freezer if he drops one, getting an ice cube. That's the flashers for me.
Oh, okay.
So Alex's big thing is not putting the grocery carts back, which is bad too.
It's very bad.
You driving with flashers, we learned that's not something that you approve of.
I texted Mo about that yesterday.
I think it just tells me everything I need to know about you is if you're getting ice and one falls on the floor and you kick it under the refrigerator, it tells me everything I need to know about you. Just pick it up. Okay. Oh, you're renting? Okay, great. All right, fine. This video that he put together is so badass. It's so good. It's from Ditch Day. We were out partying on Friday. Most of you know that. And I want to thank everybody that came out to the party and hung with us. Alex, you were low key. Did you have something going on afterwards?
I had to watch my kid.
I figured, I'm like,
that's you low key.
Where's Alex?
I was pretty well behaved.
Okay, you were pretty well behaved.
I had one shot on stage with you guys.
That's it?
Yeah, I couldn't find you.
I had one bucket of beer.
Mm-hmm.
It was shared.
I had to, I Ubered to go pick my kid up from gymnastics. So I had to kind of behave myself a little bit too. I had some time though. I didn't have to get her until 5. So I tried to, back off a little bit.
Yeah.
But that's when all the shots, trays of shots were going around at that point. That's when it got dangerous. 1 or 2 shots here and there. When a tray of shots shows up, you're like, oh, come on.
Yeah.
I just there's never a time where you're like, I'm glad we did all of those shots. And so I was trying to just avoid that.
I had so much fun.
I'm not saying that it's not fun, but it's just you're never super stoked you did 10 shots the day before.
Thank you to everybody that came out. If you haven't seen Eli's video yet, it lives on our Facebook page right now at Rod Ryan Show. Go and check it out. It's really good. I can't wait to watch the whole thing. All right, come back here. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain Weight Loss for a limited time. Get your first month free at Red Mountain Weight Loss. The leader in medical weight loss, over 30 years experience, helping over 1 million people lose weight safely. They got all the GLP medications like Zepbound and Wegovy. And they've got the doctors that are going to be on your team. They will become your doctors. You're like, well, Rod, I don't know. What GLP? Do I need Zepbound? Do I need Wegovy? I've heard these names before. You'll get better results, fewer side effects under the care of a licensed doctor who's going to specialize in weight loss and work specifically with you. The doctors at Red Mountain build a personalized plan for you, built around your body, your goals, and your lifestyle. Come with all the questions. Visit with experienced medical professionals via video appointments from the comfort of your own home for a limited time. Get your first month now free at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Start at redmountainweightloss.com. It's easy. redmountainweightloss.com.
An accident reported on the east side. It's I-10 westbound at 610. It has stop-and-go traffic from Normandy. Go ahead and use Market Street as an alternate. Also on the northeast side, 610 westbound at Lockwood. There's a disabled vehicle. It has the center lane blocked. Stop-and-go traffic from Homestead. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Finger 11 Paralyzer. I just got done looking at Mo's 6 picks. I forgot you had 6 picks this weekend.
I did my homework.
Yeah, you got your picks up.
Happy Father's Day weekend.
Yeah.
You kings.
Okay. Yeah. Mo's 6 picks are up on Links and Guests. We'll get into those next hour. We do have some rain coming later on this afternoon. I see now over a 60% chance. I'll keep it at that, I guess. 60-70% chance of scattered thunderstorms. 2 o'clock hour, we might be getting some storms rolling through. But then the rest of the week's not a washout like last week. Today, highs of around 89. Next hour, Monster Jam. I got pit tickets, 4-pack of passes. Bring the fam down. Come say hi to us. We'll be out there October 18th at NRG Stadium. where Metallica just crushed it this weekend. This will make room for the monster trucks, though, in October. Right now, Mo with her 6 picks. She's got Houston's headlines.
Thank you. The gunman accused of killing a Minnesota state representative was captured last night near his farm, ending a huge search that began after 2 separate shootings. I guess a motion-triggered trail camera spotted him crawling across a field, and officers closed in a few hours later. The guy's now charged in the killings of State Representative Melissa Hortman and her husband, and in the wounding of State Senator John Hoffman and his wife. Authorities say he faces both state murder charges and federal warrant for fleeing prosecution. ICE has ordered agents to stop making immigration arrests at farms, restaurants, and hotels. Apparently, they're worried that the crackdown that's been happening is squeezing industries that are heavily relying on migrant labor. Officials say the sudden shift follows complaints from growers, hotelers, and trade groups who fear losing staff during peak summer demand is going to cause a serious effect on their business. The change marks a sharp pivot for the Trump administration, which has vowed to deport millions and recently topped 100,000 arrests this term.
Wow.
Let's talk about Heinz. They're the ketchup people, like the ketchup people, right?
Do they own the Pittsburgh Steelers or just the field?
Maybe part of the family does. I don't know.
Yeah. Heinz Field, right? Is that still a thing in
No,
Pittsburgh?
it's Acrisure Field.
It's not Heinz Field anymore.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that ketchup needs more money then because they are making breakfast ketchup a thing. They're trying to normalize putting ketchup on eggs. I get it. They need money. It's fine.
I don't know that they need money.
We
but
all need money.
I think it's something that's happening, though. And I think they're just recognizing that, hey.
Only 1 in 4 people are like you and use ketchup on their eggs.
We're a third. No. The numbers, we are larger than you're giving us credit for because I put up a poll question this morning on the X. Ketchup on eggs, yes or no? 67% nope, 32% yep. So a third of our audience.
Has spoken. Breakfast ketchup.
Don't think that I don't know the difference between salsa and ketchup, but people seem to be really wildly open to salsa on eggs. Ketchup's not that bad of a stretch.
I don't know.
Putting that on your eggs.
I can justify saying salsa is like making an omelet like a vegetable, and ketchup is just like.
You don't like ketchup?
I mean, I dip in ketchup, but I don't want to soak.
She's not Mormon, is what she's saying.
I'm a ketchup guy.
Heinz is making special bottles, and they're putting them out at Waffle Houses, and they're labeling them breakfast ketchup. It gets you some.
What about catsup?
Gross.
Did you try to buy breakfastketchup.com? I'm sure it's gone.
I have breakfastwings.com. I'm kind of overloaded on the breakfast domain.
Alex owns, listen, I should have never got him started
You're a
on
connoisseur.
these dumb URLs. You bought breakfastwings.com.
Yeah, I was like, you could just put other stuff on wings and make it cool.
He was going to try to make chicken wings like a breakfast food.
What would they be flavored
You
like?
bread them with like cereal. Try it, dude. We did it. It wasn't bad.
You did it?
Yeah.
Bring me some.
Breakfast wings.
Is it pretty much done?
That's not going to go
Fryer
over well.
in the studio. Is it pretty much done between Katy Perry and Orlando Bloom?
I
Are they
hope
married?
not.
Were they married?
Since 2016, they've been together, and they have a daughter, Daisy, who's going to be 5 in August, which is wild that she's almost 5.
I feel like I just saw a video of them like jumping out of a helicopter. Is that right?
It's Katy Perry in space is what you saw.
Stop.
Well, I did see her in space. but the other thing I was going to say was I didn't know Orlando Bloom was that jacked.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Ripped.
Every time they're together, it's kind of like low-key cool because they just want to be normal. So I don't understand these rumors that have been swirling for weeks. Supposedly, they have different ideas of what they want for their lives going from here. And obviously, Katie's concentrating on her comeback album and her tour.
And
so
space.
I don't know what Orlando wants.
I think the space thing was a flop.
Do you think that's why it's
He's
over?
embarrassed.
I think it does add pressure to the relationship.
He's like, I can't do this anymore.
So
now that you've been to space and I haven't, I can't
Come on,
see the
he
same.
gets it.
But her tour is flopping.
Is it really?
I think so. Yeah, I don't think it's doing well.
Her tour's really fun.
She's super talented. She's super talented.
Interesting.
So
We'll
I
see what
imagine there's
happens.
some extra stress in there.
I didn't see Katy Perry on my bingo card today, but here we are. Let's talk about Paris Jackson.
That's Michael Jackson's daughter.
She got wrecked, I think is the appropriate word, online. She has a show scheduled for her dad's death anniversary date. It's not even her show. She's opening for Incubus.
Okay, so that's a separate headline for me.
That she's opening for Incubus?
Yeah.
I didn't even know that.
She's got to be friends with them. You know what I mean? She's got to be friends with Brandon or something.
You think it has nothing to do with the fact that she's Michael Jackson's daughter?
Well, there's
That
that.
also plays.
But I didn't know that
Mhm.
she was, number one, I didn't know that she would be paired with Incubus. I don't really know
Her
what her
style,
I don't know what her
okay.
sound is like.
Mm-hmm.
So I was interested in the pairing of them two. How the hell did she get on that tour?
Fair questions.
Also a good question.
I'll find out.
But your headline is she's getting dragged online
Mm-hmm.
because one of the dates of the show where she's opening for
Opening,
Incubus,
correct.
it's on the anniversary of her dad's death.
Yeah, 16th anniversary of Michael Jackson's passing.
I work every year on the anniversary of my dad's death.
Yeah.
If it's a Monday through Friday, I work on that day. I don't take off that day. My dad would want me to work.
So you're saying like the internet might be wrong?
I'm just saying the people that insert themselves into other people's lives is so wild to me.
They were mean.
That you would think she's getting killed online.
Yeah.
She's like, I'm opening for Incubus. You think I came up with the tour dates?
Yeah, she said it's not her tour.
This
It's
is
not her tour.
This is a massive opportunity for her. She's not going to say, you know what? I'll do all the dates except for the date that Dad died. It doesn't work like that.
Yeah.
It's wild.
It doesn't work like that
Let
at
her
all.
live. Those are Houston's headlines.
People stink. Not the ones that listen to this show.
No.
No.
Of course not.
But the people criticizing her for working? Come on. Come on. What you got?
Well, the Astros got a win yesterday. They beat the Twins 2-1 in extra innings, walked them off twice over the weekend. They swept Minnesota and have won 5 in a row. Tonight, they'll open up a 4-game series with the A's in Sacramento. Lance McCullers will be on the mound for the Stros, going up against the A's, Mitch Spence. First pitch is at 9:05. You can listen to it on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 K2H. At the College World Series, Louisville eliminated Arizona and Coastal Carolina beat Oregon State yesterday. In golf, J.J. Spawn won the U.S. Open, finishing 1 under par. It was his first major title. And in basketball, we got the Pacers and Thunder playing Game 5 of the NBA Finals tonight in Oklahoma City. That series is tied up 2-2. You can watch it it's going to start at 7:30, and you can watch it on ABC. That is what's going on in sports.
A new accident downtown, 69 northbound at 288 has stop and go traffic from Shepherd right there at Greenbrier. Another accident, I-10 westbound at 610 east has stop and go traffic from Normandy. Go ahead and use Market Street as an alternative. And a disabled vehicle on the northeast side, 610 westbound at Lockwood has the center lane blocked. It's stop and go from Homestead. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. Metallica, Enter Sandman. They played it Saturday night. The only reason why I mention that is when they do those no-repeat weekends, when the city gets 2 Metallica shows, it's just that. It's a no-repeat weekend. The set lists are different both evenings. One night you go see Metallica, you're not hearing Enter Sandman. Their catalog is so big. Can you imagine?
Holy moly.
You know that song. I mean, but that's what happens. So they kind of did. It was a great set list. They did play that song. I'm just looking. Captain Cody was one of the guys that won tickets in the first 5 rows off the floor.
Yeah.
He sent us some pictures. He's like, Rod, I got to see all the Metallica winners, row 1 through 5 that you gave away. Here's the pics. We had a great time. We were losing our minds. Mustang Mike was one of the guys we rocked with. Maybe Pia. He wasn't sure. He said the picture with me hanging over the rail. The lady in the picture, Debbie, was with the Make-A-Wish Foundation. She had 2 kids there that wanted to see Metallica and one that wanted to see Pantera. I ran into a couple of... I don't know that I ran into anybody that we gave tickets to. Ran into a ton of people that listened to the station and listened to the show, and it was really, really fun. I made it into the Snake Pit.
Yeah.
And I did not start my day thinking that I was going to be in the Snake Pit. Snake Pit is the inner workings of the stage where it's just this super duper 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 expensive tickets, you know. I'll tell you what, Metallica, they really catered to that inner loop too. You know, because they got to play to a whole stadium.
It's a lot of people.
And you're walking around the whole and the stage setup is very minimalistic. You know, there's not a bunch of clunky speakers around or what. Lars's drum set, it would go under the stage and then it must have traveled underneath and then it would pop up. So he played in 4 different sections of the stage and then the guys just kind of walked around the whole time, but that was it. There was nothing else on the stage. And the stage was like a donut. So the Snake Pit is on the inside.
And then there's like little chutes out from the donut, it looks like. I'm looking at pictures.
And it's amazing to me how much, and I just wonder if everyone else, the whole rest of the stadium, did you feel they were paying enough attention to you? They were directing a lot of stuff inside that pit.
Wow.
They know people paid premium for that, you know, and
but you also have to play for the guys in the 600s, right?
yes,
Wild.
And Pantera did that, but I was amazed at how much time that Metallica played to the inside of that Snake Pit. They
That's really cool.
really took care of those people. I'll tell you what, that band is so good. They're so great live. James's voice sounded amazing. I did get to run in. I did have a little fame. I ran into Robert Trujillo's son, who plays bass. He's like 18 years old. He plays bass for Suicidal Tendencies now.
No way.
Yeah, his dad was in that band a long time ago before he was in Metallica. He played with them. So, Trey was up on stage with Suicidal Tendencies, and then I saw him in the pit. I did see Teresa's husband, Adam, got a picture with Mike Muir from Suicidal Tendencies. Apparently, he was running around inside the pit. I didn't see him. That would have been cool. I listened to him when I was in high school, so that would have been a huge deal for me. But I appreciate you guys sending me all these photographs.
I love seeing all of them. And Rod, you posted yours up.
Yeah,
They look so cool.
Yeah, they're on our Instagram at Rod Ryan Show, and they wound up getting on our Facebook page over the weekend. I mean, Metallica, even the girlfriend's not a huge fan.
Yeah.
And she was just blown away, like how great they are and how after they're done, I mean, we all agree, whether you like them or not, Metallica, one of the biggest bands in the world.
Right.
Okay? I mean, they're top 5 biggest band in the world. After the set was over with, they stayed out there for 10 minutes thanking everybody and shaking hands and throwing picks and sticks and everything. And they're just walking around to make sure that they thanked thank you, Houston. Thank you so much. I would like to know, and I'll shoot something over to my friend. There may have been an attendance record. That place was packed.
No way.
And I know it's probably a rodeo show, right? That's got the attendance record?
No, because rodeo doesn't have the floor seats that these people had. Like Metallica.
So what would be in attendance? It wouldn't be a football game either. It's got to be something that allows floor access. Has Garth Brooks played NRG
George
Stadium?
Strait had, but he had like
Oh, you're right.
seating.
Yeah,
I don't know. I'm very curious.
I'd like to know if I think they had to be close to an attendance record for NRG Stadium on Saturday night. It was awesome. It was so great, and a lot of people are sending emails that we gave away tickets 3 weeks straight. We gave away tickets to Metallica, and then Free Beer Friday, and then the pair of tickets. Smoke Show Carla is the one that won the tickets on Friday afternoon in the drawing.
That was wild.
Who drew the name?
Me.
You drew the name out of
I went through all of them for the longest time.
I did not want that pressure.
I can handle it.
Oh, I do not want. I never. If there's any kind of a drawing to win something, let alone something that big, you'll never catch me putting my hands in that box.
Oh, that's
ever.
funny.
I'll blame it on one of the prize pups. I'll make them grab it. I'm like, no. It's the guy that drove the van. Okay,
Poor guy.
It's John that drove the van.
It was Mo.
That's why you didn't win. Not
the
me.
new girl. Make her do it.
All right. Thank you, man. It's really fun. You guys sharing all this Metallica stuff with us. It was amazing. It was unbelievable. On the flip, got a rec check. We will find out what's trending. We'll go back to NRG Stadium and we'll talk about Monster Jam and we'll get you in the pits for Monster Jam. Come on. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain weight loss. For a limited time, you can get your first month free now at Red Mountain Weight Loss. You've been thinking about doing this? You're seeing everybody lose weight, the weight loss revolution. It's not too late. You can get in on this and get your first month free. Red Mountain, the leader in medical weight loss with over 30 years experience helping over 1 million people lose weight safely. They got the GLP medications that you keep hearing about. They got the name brands. They got Zepbound. They got Wegovy. Now, you probably have a lot of questions. That's great. You'll get better results and fewer side effects under the care of a licensed doctor who's going to specialize in weight loss and work specifically with you. The doctors at Red Mountain, they are their doctors. They're not rent-a-doctors. They're going to build a personalized plan for you built around your body, your goals, and your lifestyle, okay? They have answers to all of your questions. Visit with the experienced medical professionals via video appointments from the comfort of your own home or your office. For a limited time, get your first month free only at redmountainweightloss.com.
Holy moly. On the north side, 610 eastbound at 69, an accident has the 2 left lanes and a left shoulder blocked. It's stop and go from 45. The disabled vehicle at 610 westbound in Lockwood has that center lane blocked. It's stop and go from Hempstead. And let's also talk about the east side, 10 westbound at 610 East Loop. It's stop and go traffic from Normandy. Go ahead and use Market Street as an alternate. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, it's us. We're back. We've got some Monster Jam tickets coming up for you. A bunch of you heard the announcement. I didn't, but I was talking about the Metallica show, and I said, God, it was so packed. I wonder if they broke some sort of an attendance record. Live Nation and Metallica collabed on a post on Instagram. It said the M7 World Tour takes over Houston. Congratulations to Metallica for setting the highest concert attendance record at Houston's NRG Stadium with over 75,000 fans. So that's whatever George Strait had, there was more people for Metallica.
Wild.
You know what's funny, too, is I imagine you could probably go digging for any concert post and, you see people, they're running hot right after the show. But just so many people saying, oh my God, that was the best night of my life.
Yeah.
This was the greatest concert I've ever seen. It doesn't matter if somebody saw Metallica 10 times or they were seeing them for the first time. People saying it was the greatest night of their life seeing this show. It was just such an unbelievable show on Saturday. Congratulations, man. Metallica deserves it with the new attendance record. That's huge. All right, Alex, what's trending?
Paris Jackson is trending. We were
Okay.
talking about this earlier in headlines, but people are mad at her for planning on opening for Incubus on the anniversary of her father's death.
Well, I've already made my
How dare her have a
feelings
schedule.
known on this. That's crazy to me.
Yeah.
Somebody said that they saw her a couple years back opening up for Breaking Benjamin. Dude,
I didn't know any of that.
do we need to be listening to Paris Jackson's
Maybe we
music?
should check her out.
Let's do it.
We need to check this stuff out.
Yeah.
She's a rocker.
Yeah. But yeah, people are talking about that right now. MILF Monday continues to trend.
Okay.
Was submitted to us by crane operator Josh, so go check her out at the world famous Rod Ryan show page at thebuzz.com. And then Neza is trending. Is she sang the national anthem at the LA Dodgers game over the weekend in Spanish? And people are definitely talking about that. Mad or pro that. So that was the whole thing. I think she was warned not to do it, and she still did do it.
Is she not good at speaking Spanish?
No, I think she's a native Spanish speaker that sang the Star Spangled Banner in Spanish, but got just caught off guard by it. But the internet is talking about it right now. So that's what's trending on 95 The Buzz.
Mo's 6 picks are getting a lot of looks.
Aw, thanks, y'all.
You're
Father's
getting
Day
a lot
weekend.
of looks. I'd like to go, maybe we'll go dissect those coming up very soon. But we have some tickets to give away, and it's back at Energy Stadium.
Oh, heck yeah. It's actually a 4-pack of tickets with pit passes to Monster Jam.
Okay.
So mark your calendars, October 18th, Energy Stadium. All the details, Ticketmaster.com. Or if you're caller 10 right now, 713-212-5945.
All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's the Gorillas of the Clint Eastwood song. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. There looks like we do have some rain coming later on this afternoon, up to a 70% chance of scattered thunderstorms. Should kind of roll through, get out of here, and then the rest of the week will not be quite the washout that it was last week. Mo, you're not big on the sweets?
No.
No. So, where you at with fudge?
Okay, so I don't like chocolate, but when I go to Buc-ee's, I get their salted caramel.
Fudge?
Yes, it's fudge, but there's no chocolate in it.
What makes fudge fudge? Why is it fudge? Is it just
a marshmallow?
Soft?
Awesomeness?
Like powdered sugar, probably?
Got to be the Lord in it somewhere.
Did you guys, and I looked it up just to see, because I don't want to always sound like the craziest person on the show.
But
years ago, my friend Rhonda posted something, and she said it was called grade school fudge.
Okay.
And there was this peanut butter fudge they would make when I was in school.
Yeah.
And it was just, it was the dessert.
Mm-hmm.
And I tried to make it, and it didn't come out quite the same. But I remember as a kid, just like you lost your mind over that square piece of pizza. But when they had that peanut butter fudge.
Wait, they gave it to you in the lunchroom?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. This was before people had peanut allergies. This is like,
Back when things were pure.
This is like Little House on the Prairie, okay? When I was going to school, we were all in a church room, all the different grades. Yeah, they would serve it, but it was peanut butter fudge, and I remember us losing our. And I didn't even like peanut butter when I was a kid.
Really?
But the peanut butter fudge was.
I love peanut butter
the greatest
fudge.
thing I've ever had.
So great.
I just Googled grade school peanut butter fudge.
Okay, what'd you find?
There's people are recognizing that I think it used to be a thing. So. Because I think there was just like one standardized thing that all schools.
Oh, everyone ate the same thing.
Everyone
no matter
did
what cafeteria.
Yeah. So I don't know if anyone has perfected any kind of a. I would take a stab at trying to make it again.
Just go to Buc-ee's.
Your mom make that?
Grade school fudge?
Grade school fudge. No, your
Just
mom taught
fudge
grade
in
school.
general?
No, did your mom make? She makes sweets. She makes everything. She
I
ever
don't
make fudge
think she's
growing
made
up?
Fudge.
No?
She probably has. That's not like one of her like regulars.
Yeah.
She does.
All right.
It says that fudge is boiled, like it's heated to a certain temperature and then stirred to minimize like crystallization of like the sugar and stuff like
Thank
that.
you,
So that's
Alex.
the difference in that and just regular chocolate.
Today's National Fudge Day.
Yeah.
And then on the same day, National Fresh Veggies Day.
Oh, please.
So I
put some like.
I'm a
soak some
salad
veggies
girl,
in
and I think
fudge.
that is crap.
All right, send me your peanut butter fudge recipes. I'll try
Yeah.
it. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
This is Katie.
She's like, are you done talking about fudge? You talking to me?
She's starving.
Katie, where you at with fudge? Yes or no? Thumbs up or thumbs down on fudge?
Thumbs up.
Thumbs
I'm
up.
not a huge chocolate person as well, but I'll eat it for sure.
But why are you guys associating chocolate with fudge? It comes
Because
in
it
all
is
flavors.
chocolate.
No, it comes in all flavors.
For sure.
All right.
It does come in all flavors.
This is going to determine whether or not I like you.
Oh, great.
Ketchup on the eggs or no?
No.
Yeah, Katie's my girl. I got her. Sorry, Rod. I'll take care of her. Well, it's actually good news for you, though,
She's caller
Katie.
9. No, you're caller 10. Congratulations.
Yes.
Yay!
You're
Oh my
going to
goodness.
Monster Jam, sister. We got a 4-pack of tickets
Yes.
with pit passes. So make sure you clear your calendar. October 18th, NRG. Tickets go on sale for the general public on Tuesday at 10 a.m. Ticketmaster.com.
Oh my God, my son is going to be so excited.
Oh, heck
so,
yeah.
Oh, that's
Cameron, who does I Write You for the Friday Jump Around Day.
Oh, I hear from her. She's like,
That's
it's
Cameron.
like a tradition. Her and Cameron, they lose their minds
Stop.
over the jump around at 7:20 every Friday.
Cameron.
It's right around the time you're dropping off, right?
Yes.
I love it. I love
Oh,
it.
he's so excited.
She's like, please don't ever get rid of that song. We got to have it right there. We need it to
No.
start our day.
It really is.
All right, Katie, thank you so much. I appreciate you and Cameron and whoever else you're bringing. Have an awesome time. Have a great time at Monster Jam. There's a pre-sale that's happening now, and then general admission, like everyone can get in on tickets starting tomorrow, right? So we'll have tickets for you all week. Monster Jam, we're going to be out there on October 18th. Mo's 6 picks getting a lot of looks. Did you really go out after? Did you go out after ditch day?
Sure did.
With your girlfriend?
It was mom's night out. Like I had a babysitter.
You
so
kept
why
going?
not? Yes.
You're an animal.
Thank you.
Okay, so I'm looking at Mo had 6 picks this weekend.
Mm-hmm.
There's a nice family photograph of us. And then there's some Cactus Cove happenings. I really was looking for a you and your shot picture. That's what
I saw a couple.
I was hoping for. I know you got into a couple of those.
Yes, thank you to everyone that tagged me at
God.
Real Radio Mo.
Cornbread Jess, were you okay?
I'm okay.
Okay. Well, I don't know. She gets in a mood sometimes.
We had a lot of fun.
You left Cactus Cove and says you caught happy hour.
I did.
And sushi?
I did.
Okay. All of that tequila, and then
Yes.
you went out for sushi.
Sushi.
That sounds insane.
Rod, I grew up eating Taco Bell and drinking out of a bathtub. I can handle anything.
Okay. I can think of all kinds of foods that I wanted to eat after what we had done to my body.
Did you eat at Cactus Cove?
No. I never do.
Their food
I
is
get busy.
so good.
I know, but I always get busy. That's why I ate here at 10 o'clock.
You
I
did.
said, listen, I'm going to eat right now.
I meant to,
Because
but
I
I
know I
forgot.
get busy. And Gunner's real good. He's like, man, can I get you something? Can I get you something from the kitchen? And I'm like, yeah, I don't know. There was never a time
No.
to eat.
I had to hide.
It's the only time Chubbs over here forgets about eating. Like Alex lives
my
his life.
gosh.
He forgets to eat. Sometimes he goes 3 days.
Not this girl.
I never forget to eat except when we're that busy.
Yeah.
Because the thing about ditch day, there's nowhere to hide.
No.
You're just there. That's it. You're in the wild.
Yes.
And it's like, I just never sat down and ate. And people offer, hey, you want some food? Mundo's like, hey, I got some wings. You want some wings over here? It just never was time. So you went out, you got some sushi with your little gal
After,
pal.
yes.
You went to a happy hour after ditch day.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did change my shirt though.
Okay.
Probably a good idea.
Thanks for your advice on that one.
Because Alex has the best story ever about ditch day. He had to go and do a remote at like, I don't know, some phone place or something.
Yeah.
And he didn't bring a separate shirt. So now he's standing out there and he's got wieners and everything and
Drawn all over
all
his
the vileness that you guys write on these shirts.
Wait, mine wasn't too bad. Everyone was so kind to me.
I don't know. Mine just, I got to be honest with you. Okay.
Why do y'all get all the wiener?
I get home, that thing goes in the garbage.
Yeah, same.
I've seen people wear those things out before. And all the markers, the different color markers, they kind of
It's a lot.
bleed in. It doesn't look like a white
And there's
shirt
some
anymore.
spillage.
I forgot to grab one before the chili left
Mm-hmm.
on Friday, so I was just like, well, somebody else will use it and they can have
didn't
it.
get
I didn't even
one?
get one.
Yeah, I didn't see you wearing one. So I told you I had to go pick up London.
Yeah.
I can't show up at gymnastics wearing a shirt with wieners all over it.
Probably a
Did
bad
you
idea.
change?
I changed, yeah. I was smart. I kind of kept my wits about myself.
Thank you.
I mean, I had a great time. Thank you all.
Oh my gosh, the best.
So you got some great pictures there.
Thank
You're afterwards, and then
And it was Father's Day weekend.
Sailor and Briggs.
Yeah.
They're getting into some crafts over here.
You know, making birdhouses with their dad.
And Dad in the pool. I
You
mean,
know,
this
normal
is,
dad
This
stuff.
is great.
Mhm.
This is great. Did Chili give you crap about more than 6 pigs?
Are there more than 6? I didn't even
think
count.
so.
I was like, here's everything I did.
Yeah.
No, Chili doesn't give me crap yet.
Really?
Yeah, we're still cool.
If I have 7
Well,
pictures
it's,
in my
it's
6
you
pics,
asked him to do a lot of crazy stuff.
I hear about it. This guy gives me a hard time if there's one picture over.
I bake for Chili.
like
That's true.
9 pictures
We're
in
cool.
there.
Yeah.
All right, if you haven't seen Mo's 6 picks yet from the weekend, they're great. It's on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. Man, thank you so much for having us on. I hope all you dads had a wonderful Father's Day. It was a great day. It was awesome. And London had given me a little bell. She's like, anything you need, Dad.
Stop.
Like, she must
What a sweet baby.
She must have heard me talking about it. She must have caught.
okay.
She must have caught just a little bit of the show in the morning about the bell. And she's like, "Okay, I got you the bell. Boom, boom, boom. Whatever you need." So she's in her room and I'm ringing the bell. Like, there's nothing. There's nothing. I'm like, I'm ringing the bell. I need some water. Nothing.
Stop.
Like, the idea was there, and then just, like
Nada.
the execution just didn't. It was the thought that counts,
Yeah,
right?
I
Like,
think so.
here's Daddy, here's your bell. No, it was really, really good. Alex is an old pro now at Father's Day.
One time.
Did you get a present?
I did. I got an Academy gift card.
Cool.
From Elle?
Well, yeah. I guess
Yes.
that counts.
That's awesome.
She doesn't have any money, so I don't know how she afforded that, but
Don't worry about it. She got it
Yeah,
done.
College
got it.
fund.
She got it done. She got it done. That's good.
She made
All
me a
right.
little card with her hands and her,
Oh,
and her feet. That was cool.
wow.
That's awesome. All right. Hope all you kings had a wonderful Father's Day weekend.
The Rod Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m.
So I told you Wednesday we're going to do something fun on the air. My ask of you is going to be very, very easy. All the heavy lifting is going to be done by Academy Sports and Outdoors. They're offering up a $5,000 check so we can go buy some more backpacks full of school supplies. So they're going to help us out. Love working with them, and everybody just seems to love Academy Sports and Outdoors. Now, did you know that they're the new home of Jordan? That's right. Have you geared up yet in the latest? Have you taken flight yet? On the court, off the court, above the court? Make your play in the latest head-to-toe Jordan gear for the entire family. Hopefully you took care of dads this weekend, too. I told you, man, that was the best place. That was the premier spot to do some shopping for Father's Day, okay? You can always see all this Jordan gear at academy.com. They got all the styles. They got the shoes and everything for everyone. Academy Sports and Outdoors.
A disabled vehicle on the northeast side has a center lane blocked. 610 westbound at Lockwood. It's stop and go from Homestead. And also the on-ramp is partially blocked on the north side, 45 southbound at 610 North Loop. Try and avoid if possible. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Bus.
Come on, 94.5 The Buzz, Nirvana, and About a Girl. Rod Ryan show on this MILF Monday. Summer of Loud Tour. Chili's got us lined up to give those tickets away on Know the Show next hour. That's the one with I Prevail, Beartooth, Killswitch Engage. I mean, still, man, huge concerts. It's going to be a busy, busy, busy summer. I don't know. I'd like to get to the bottom of this, too. People are saying that, is it George Strait?
Yes.
They said that he had 80,000 people at his show for the rodeo.
I'm not a detective, but I also heard that.
Metallica was said to have broken the record, having over 75,000 people. I'm no mathematician, but 80 is quite a bit more than 75,000. Metallica, their post with Live Nation, who books that room, books the stadium, said that that was a new attendance record for a live event, for a live concert event.
Yes, that's what they said.
Is George Strait, because it's a concert event hybrid, like rodeo. You know
I
what I
don't
mean?
know the fine print.
Yeah, so
We don't make the rules. We just read that.
Is that not considered just a
I don't
concert?
know.
You know what I mean?
It was a little confusing.
All right.
But it was an awesome show this weekend.
It really was. Let's go. One final time, Mo. Houston's headlines.
Thank you, sir. The gunman accused of killing a Minnesota state representative was captured last night near his farm, ending a huge search that began after two separate shootings. A motion-triggered trail camera caught the guy crawling across the ground, and officers found him a few hours later. He's now charged in the killings of State Representative Melissa Hortman and her husband, and wounding State Senator John Hoffman and his wife. Authorities say he faces both state murder counts and a federal warrant for fleeing prosecution. The newly elected Pope was busy over the weekend. Pope Leo XIV spoke to 30,000 people at the Chicago White Sox Stadium. It was his first address to an American crowd.
Like a Zoom call?
Yeah, he was like on the live video scoreboard.
Teams.
It was pretty cute.
Team Jesus.
It was a bilingual event, followed by a mass celebration. And Pope Leo promised an in-person visit very soon. He closed by blessing the city and the baseball team.
So there must be somebody that puts together, like he must have like a promotions director or something, like somebody
where he does a tour.
A tour director.
Yeah.
Like he's got people, right? He's got a team.
But can I like go to
They're angels.
his website and be like, where's his next tour stop?
Right.
I don't know.
Does he have a whole social media team? And
You're supposed to be the Catholic one.
a Pope? Is there a Pope Street team?
It's just Jesus.
Joel Osteen definitely has a tour schedule. I know that.
Okay. Yeah.
Just for future,
For sure he
figuring it
does.
out. Okay, so there's this doctor on TikTok that is causing quite the stir. Her post went viral with her expert opinion that urinating in the shower is not a good idea.
Again, we talked about this briefly this morning.
Mm-hmm.
Dudes stand up to whiz.
Yeah.
So one of her criticisms of peeing in the shower was standing up. So it must be directed at chicks.
It is. It's got to be.
We stand.
I
stand 90% of the time that I whiz, I'm standing.
Good to know. She says your pelvic floor isn't going to relax appropriately, so you aren't going to be emptying your bladder super well if you're standing. So yes, it has to be for females. She also says if you pee in the shower or if you turn on the faucet and then go in the toilet, then your brain is associating the running water with peeing, and that's not a good association. Is what she says.
Shut up,
She's a
nerd.
physical therapist. I am not a doctor.
Mo says she's got nothing to worry about. She said she's never even once thought of peeing in the shower.
No, that's not something
I don't
girls
believe
do.
that at all.
You're all lying if you say you don't pee in the shower. You're
We
all
are
lying.
beautiful, perfect specimens. Let's talk about Ryan Reynolds.
Okay.
Not a perfect specimen.
You don't like him.
He has
Hang on. Before this Justin Baldini situation,
I loved him.
You used to like Ryan Reynolds?
And now I know too much, and I can't like him anymore.
And the Blake Lively...
It's ruined it for me.
He went from being this... You thought he was awesome like
I
we
thought he
all
was just
did?
like a dude's dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
And you
super
really
cool, chill.
Don't like him now.
Now I know too much.
Okay, what's this movie?
Don't look into it. He has a production company, and they're making an animated movie based on a children's book called I Eat Poop. Sounds appetizing, right? No, it's not some weird dark web thing. It's an animated film for kids based on a children's book called I Eat Poop, a dung beetle story. It's about a dung beetle named Dougie. He starts a new school in a new town. He struggles to hide who he is and what he eats, but then he comes back and saves the day, and everyone's different. Kumbaya.
That's what dung beetles eat, poop. That's why they're called dung beetles.
Dung beetles.
Ooh,
I didn't
so
even
gross.
know. Now you know.
It's
Let's talk about Godsmack, please.
Yeah.
Enough about Ryan Reynolds. They're reissuing their 2014 album. Is it 1000 HP? Is that what it's called?
1,000 horsepower.
August 8th. They're the two new vinyls, and
1,000
they sound really cool.
1,000 Hewlett Packard.
It says 1000 HP. I was like, am I even saying this right? It's a black vinyl pressing with the original U.S. artwork, and then there's a color vinyl variant sporting the overseas cover. So you got to get both if you're a real fan. I love like that vinyls are coming back. The Metallica ones that they had at their pop-up shop looked like tie-dye and cool. I just think it's a really cool art, and I'm glad that artists are doing it.
1,000 Houston Press.
Shut up. I don't know.
Headphones.
Headphones, sure.
HP.
All right, well, we have this on the music blog page.
Cool. Those are Houston's headlines.
Was it Bonnaroo that got canceled this weekend?
It did 'cause
Thursday
the
did,
rain.
right?
They did the Thursday show, and then everything else was wiped
Oh,
out.
really?
Yeah, they couldn't do it because of the weather. So
Remember Free Press Summerfest used to just annually get canceled midway through.
I know. So bad weather. There's some good stories on that music blog page. Go ahead, sports time.
Astros got a win yesterday. They beat the Twins 2-1 in extras. They swept Minnesota over the weekend and have won 5 in a row. Tonight they'll open up a 4-game series with the A's in Sacramento. That's right. They play in a minor league ballpark because they can't get their own ballpark. Lance McCullers will be on the mound for the Stros, going up against the A's' Mitch Spence. First pitch is at 9:05. You can listen to the game on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. At the College World Series, Louisville eliminated Arizona and Coastal Carolina beat Oregon State last night. In golf, J.J. Spawn won the U.S. Open yesterday, finishing 1 under par. He was the only person in the entire field that finished under par, and it was his first major title. In basketball, the Pacers and Thunder are going to play Game 5 of the NBA Finals tonight in Oklahoma City. That series is tied up at 2 games apiece. Tip-off's at 7:30, and you can watch it on ABC. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, on the northeast side, a disabled vehicle has the center lane blocked, 610 westbound at Lockwood. It's stop and go traffic from Homestead. Also on the north side, it looks like the on-ramp is still partially blocked there at 45 southbound, right there from 610 north. And an accident on the west side has the 3 right lanes blocked and the right shoulder. Katy Freeway westbound at Barker Cypress. It's stop and go from Highway 6. Go ahead and use Park Row as an alternate. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. 30 Seconds to Mars and The Kill. Lots going on with Jared Leto right now. He's being looked at. There's some accusations and some things. And, you know, we've been friends with him for a long, long time. I hope none of that stuff is true. We'll see what happens, man. He's just no excuse if it's true. But, man, talk about a great guy from what I know of him. And I was just telling Mo, I said, he's so famous, yet he still calls radio stations, and he's called Radio Wizard before.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, hey, man, I see you're playing my song and blah, blah, blah. He's a guy that keeps track of spins, and he knows he knows what radio stations are playing his song and how many spins he's getting a month and a week and stuff. Like, he keeps track of that stuff, all while being – he played the Joker and, you know, like famous. He's as famous as – he's an A-list guy. He won an Academy Award for Dallas Buyers Club. So, again, we'll continue. We'll follow this story, and we'll see what happens. My goodness. Is P. Diddy wrapping up this week, the trial?
I just saw breaking news that one of the jurors got released.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's not good.
Because they're trying.
They're going to make a book.
Well, I'm just saying.
Saying their questions about his conflicting answers on where he lives.
Okay. And they're just trying to find some way to get this thing to be a mistrial, you know? But it might be the last week. I thought this thing was going to be way bigger than it is. I imagine in some people's worlds, they're following this. The fact that court TV or it's not on TV every day, it's just I thought it was going to be an OJ thing. I thought it was going to be like trial of the century type of thing, and it just doesn't seem to have that. You know, the implications are there, the accusations are there. It's this man's life, and he could be going away to jail for a long, long time. But the press, it just hasn't been. Did you guys think it was going to be bigger?
I did.
Yes.
I thought it was going to be way bigger. I thought it was something we were going to talk about every single day. I throw it up on the Crazy Criminal blog page probably 3 days a week. Hey, here's what happened yesterday in the Diddy trial. No one's talking about it. Like, it's not a hallway thing or it's nothing.
I only know what I get TMZ alerts for.
Nobody's talking about it. Nobody that I am talking to has ever mentioned it to me. Not even once. Poll question this morning, ketchup on eggs.
Ooh, how's it looking?
We're 72% no, 28% yes. 1 out of 3 of our audience is yay to ketchup. My argument, I'm a yay ketchup guy. The people that think it's gross, if you tell me you put salsa or hot sauce on your and you put that on your eggs, and then you tell me that what?
No, I disagree. I think they're very different.
What?
Things.
They're so different.
But you got it. They're in the same family.
Not really, though.
The people that are disgusted by ketchup, yet they're like, oh, salsa, yeah. Like,
just because they both have tomatoes in them?
Yes. That's it. There's my argument. It's not that crazy. It's not that crazy.
I think it's a little crazy.
You cannot tell me that you love salsa on eggs and think that you're insane for putting ketchup on the eggs. You can't. You can't be that same person.
No, you can.
You cannot.
You could be.
No.
I put hot sauce on everything.
Like the commercial?
Okay, Hillary Clinton.
Don't ever say that to me.
What's the Hillary Clinton?
Didn't she say that on the? She's
Beyonce
like, well, I always
did.
have,
It
I always
was
have hot
Beyonce.
sauce in my bag.
They carried it in her bag.
Okay. Well,
Hillary Clinton.
I think she was on the Breakfast Club and said that.
Really?
Heinz Ketchup is trying to normalize ketchup on eggs. They're adding labels that say breakfast ketchup to bottles at Waffle Houses. So this is kind of like a thing that Waffle Houses are going to get. And then we'll see if somebody jumps on this, and we'll see on store shelves, will there be... Now, there's no change in the recipe or anything. It just says breakfast ketchup. They're trying to normalize it, which I think, it should be normalized.
They should have to change, like, call it Breckchup or something different. You can't just have, like, breakfast ketchup. You got to separate yourself from ketchup, but just make it ketchup.
Didn't they do, like, ketchup A's? Like
something like that.
Mixing mayonnaise. One of the companies.
That's a European thing.
But somebody, what was it called?
I know what you're talking about.
Mayo up or
May up.
Yeah, they were mixing them together.
Yeah, you just gotta. If you just rebrand, I think it's fine.
Okay.
It's just saying ketchup on eggs that freaks people out. If you call it a different thing, people are like, okay, that's a new thing that somebody's put on eggs.
From the guy that owns breakfastwings.com.
Breakfast wings are a good idea.
No, it's not.
You could bread wings and like cereal and stuff like that if you want a little sweet kick to it.
Ketchup at the breakfast table and chicken
I'm
wings
not serving them
at the
up right
breakfast
now, but I'm
table.
just saying that'd be like a good food truck idea.
I want them.
I've tried them. They're not bad.
I wanted them before you called me Hillary Clinton, but now I'm mad.
Lot
All
of
right, Hill Dog.
lot of food news. A lot of food stuff for you
I'm
on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com and Mo's 6 picks for the weekend.
Yes, sir. Happy Father's Day, you king.
Yeah. So Mo's 6 picks, lots of stuff. I posted a ton of Metallica stuff, some video from Pantera. It's all on our Instagram, which made it. I think we must have our Instagram linked to our Facebook, so it automatically generates there. But if you wanted to go to our Instagram today and see some great Ditch Day pictures, Pantera live, Metallica live, our Instagram is on fire right now at Rod Ryan Show.
Houston's Rock, Houston's alternative.
And home of the Rod Ryan Morning Show. 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain weight loss. If you've been thinking about jumping in, getting in on the weight loss revolution, yeah, it's not too late. It's just you haven't made your move yet. That's fine. Maybe you're smarter than all of us because you've waited, and right now for a limited time, you can get your first month free at Red Mountain Weight Loss. The leader in medical weight loss, Red Mountain, over 30 years experience. They've helped over 1 million people lose weight safely. But now with the GLP medications that they have, like Zepbound and Wegovy, you can get the results that you want. You're going to get better results, fewer side effects under the care of a licensed doctor who's going to specialize in weight loss. They have their own doctors. The doctors at Red Mountain are going to build a personalized plan for you, built around your body, your goals, and your lifestyle. Yeah, this is where everyone's losing all the weight right now. Visit with the experienced medical professionals via video appointments. At your home, at your office, for a limited time, get your first month free. RedMountainWeightLoss.com.
On the north side, that on-ramp is partially blocked 45 southbound, the on-ramp from 610 north. Try and avoid if possible or just be patient. On the northeast side, a disabled vehicle has the center lane blocked 610 westbound at Lockwood. It's stop and go from Homestead. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. Welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show. MILF Monday, number one link today. I hadn't really mentioned looking at girls' blog page doing very well. There's a bunch of food stuff. Somebody's cooked a steak inside of a dishwasher. Hear me out. If you put it in a bag and there's hot water involved, sous vide. Ever heard of it?
You can do that with dishwasher fish, too.
Okay. Somebody cooked a steak in a dishwasher. It's on the food blog page, and I think it might be on 3 Things You Must See. Mo's making a face. I don't know.
I mean, it's in a bag.
It's in a bag.
So
It's being cooked with hot water.
My landlord won't pay to get my dishwasher fixed, so I might start trying out some. Maybe I'll try some sous vide.
Could be a whole series of you over there cooking inside your dishwasher. But if the water's not getting hot, it won't work.
Well, no, there's stuff like the racks are all just broken, and now it's on me to fix, even though I didn't do it.
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
it's another story for another time.
I can't wait. All right, what you got today?
All right, today's AOL is movie fonts. I thought it was just a bunch of different movies. These are all Disney movies I've just recently discovered. But so you're going to be looking at a bunch of just the fonts from Disney movies, the movie posters, and you're trying to guess what movie that font is from. I got Moana instantly. It's got a very, very clear
distinctive
font
yes.
that Moana's got, even though I've not seen the movie. But yeah, it's pretty simple. But exactly what I said, you're just going to look at a bunch of different fonts and be like, this is the Disney movie that is from. See how many you can get correct. I think it was Todd Voss got 8 out of 10. Josh Tree got 4 out of 10. So go see if you can get 10 out of 10 at the World Famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
All right. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's Papa Roach. Rod Ryan Show on this Monday. Hope you guys had a great weekend. I do have three things you must see. That's where the Food and Wine is the one that did this. It's like a website, magazine.
Yeah.
Can you cook a steak in the dishwasher? That's on three things you must see. I think there's a giant lobster on there, like a 21-pound lobster.
Okay.
They got re-released, so you can check that out. And then, you got to remind me of the rules on this. How do you? I know the game, but how do you advance? There's a bunch of kids in Anaheim, California. They helped break a world record, the largest game of red light, green light. It went down last month. They had 1,423 kids taking part, and they broke the record. Didn't they do it on? You didn't watch Squid Game.
No.
Damn it. Did you guys play red light, green light?
Yes, I have a trauma story from that.
I don't think they invented that game.
No.
though.
No, they didn't invent it. They broke the record for the most people doing it.
Okay.
How do you move forward? Red light, green light. Are you asked questions?
No, you stand in a line. You stand in a line, and then the person that's in charge, or the boss guy, says, "Red light, you stop. Green light, you run. Red light, you stop."
How do you win?
Whoever passes the guy in charge.
Yeah, you pass a finish line.
So, like when he says go, it's the fastest kid.
Run, yes.
You didn't have an actual light, right? The guy would just say red light,
Yeah.
green light. Yeah,
Yeah.
like we did that in gym.
Yep.
Okay. So it's just who could move the quickest during the green light. That's it. There was no like you
But
had to
then he'd
answer
try
something.
and get you if you got really close and like, all right, red light. And if you were still going because you were running, then you out, buddy.
On Squid Game, they were randomly like blowing
You got-
people away
you get
during that.
shot,
Oh, wow.
though, didn't you?
They were
That's
shooting
really
people
something.
during red light, green light.
Sorry, I missed that.
What's Red Rover come over?
That's where you try and run through the
The
people's
people that are
arms,
holding
right?
hands. My
You try
shirt
and
got
break your
ripped
friend's
off.
arm.
So what is your traumatic story about red light, green light?
No, it was about that other one, Red Rover, and I was holding
Won't you
someone's
come
hand,
over?
and they were holding my shirt because I was wearing a long sleeve, and they ran through us, and my shirt ripped off in elementary school.
That does sound traumatizing.
Traumatizing. That's why I keep my shirt on from now on.
Oh, really? That
Good
shirt
life
never
lesson
comes
to
off.
learn.
Speaking of games, Alex,
Yeah?
Alex, you've been on the show the longest. Jason says, good morning. Brother Rod, I've been sending you this email, and you're not getting back to me. Do you remember the game way before the Texas Hammer game, which I thought he was going to say, okay, that was the Milo.
The Milo game.
I used to have Milo Hamilton do all the lyrics for me.
That's cool.
Super cool. And Milo loved it. It was the Milo Hamilton game, and then I thought I'd never do it again, but I'm like, man, let me just ask Mr. Adler if he would do it. So we kept it going. So he said, long before the Texas Hammer game, you played the lyric of a song, and the 10th caller had to guess it. And you did it for a whole week, and no one got the lyric. It was the Chili Peppers, and the lyric was just another good vibration. If you don't remember, maybe ask the listeners. Thanks. Love the show, Jason. Jason, I don't remember that.
How did it go a whole week?
Yeah, I'm saying, how did it go a whole week? But I understand what he said, and maybe I kind of remember because I would take the 10th caller, and one person would have a shot at it every day.
So maybe they didn't hear it the day before.
That maybe
Interesting.
I don't know. I don't remember it, dude. Somebody will. Somebody will. You can email me.
Other John, let us know.
Other John will know. Damn it! Somebody asked me about a game. It was at Ditch Day. Got 5 seconds to get 3 right. Do we have that? Do you have that? Is it just the 5-second rule game?
5-second rule.
Have we not played that in forever?
I don't think so.
That's Dinah singing, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Do you have all the music and stuff for it? Look,
I'm trying to find
because
it.
I know I used to play some of that stuff in the other building off the CD.
Wow.
Yeah, I had CD players. It was so
You
glorious.
just pop them in real fast.
Oh my God, it was glorious.
Wow.
Because it became more of a backup, but I would use them
Yeah.
every day though. I would use them
They were dependable, weren't they?
every single show. I had a whole rack of CDs behind me in the other building. They're still there. Can we still get in the building?
I don't know.
I left all those CDs. Okay, what do you got here?
I think it says intro, so I would imagine that's what it.
Okay, let me listen. All I hear is me.
And Dinah.
All right, I did hear Dinah a lot
I
during that.
love it. We're
Okay.
going to play that?
5-second rule game?
Yeah.
I mean, that explained how to play.
You literally just had to, like, he'll be like, name
Got 5 seconds
name
to get 3
three
right.
cheeses, and you have 5 seconds, go. And then I was on a timer.
Yeah.
And then 1, 2, 3, boom. If
we
you
play
don't get it, you're done.
Can we play that tomorrow?
I would love to play that tomorrow.
Let's play that tomorrow. 5-second rule game.
Well, consider it done, buddy.
Okay. We got to write some new jingles for Mo to sing.
No. I like the ones you already have.
I'm going to keep the ones we have, but
They're awesome.
I'm going to work
Mix
on
them
some
in.
new ones.
Okay.
Some new Dare Dice ones, maybe?
Alex would get so mad because I'd come in and I'm like, dude, I got a melody in my head. We got to do this. And I would make everybody, those were done one take, obviously. One take, first thing in the morning. I had to teach everybody the melody. And I'm like, okay, boom, this is what's going on.
Go.
This is what happens in my head on the way to work. All right, 5-second rule game tomorrow. Is that the name of it? God,
5-second rule game.
The 5-second rule game starts right now. Yeah. All right, we'll play that tomorrow on the show. Let's play at 8:20 for Offspring tickets tomorrow.
Ooh, that's a good gift.
All right, great.
Good one.
Here we go. Smash your pumpkins, baby. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. On this MILF Monday. We got rain coming later on this afternoon. 70% chance of some scattered thunderstorms. I don't know. Last time I looked, it was around 2 o'clock or so. Ugh. Sick of the rain. You can't say we needed it, okay? Like it's like that old dad answer. Well, we needed it.
We
No, we
needed
don't.
It helps the grass grow.
We
Plants
don't.
are gonna love this.
Our crops.
We don't need it. Let's see. 60% chance, 4 o'clock today. So it is sliding backwards a little bit. All right, just in time for your drive home. Quick reminder, it's summer. I think we're coming up on summer. The date to where it turns officially summer.
Oh, yeah.
It's coming up. We all kind of think we're in summer right now.
It feels like
We
it.
are.
Parents get very, very busy. And I get it because people almost get upset with me the way that I talk about summer. They're like, Rod, you are an adult. You don't have summers off. I go, I know, but there's still something cool, magical about summer to me. Even though I'm not a teacher and I don't have summers off. I have to be here every day. But we're going to work. Kids are off. 70% of kids say their parents are too distracted and not doing enough with them. That's a lot.
That's
a lot.
sad.
Of all of the activities that kids want to do more with their parents, number one answer, go to the beach. And I have not planned a beach day yet.
Right.
I take London down to Galveston, and I get it. Some people crap on it. It's what we got. It's our beach.
Very convenient.
It's our beach. It's convenient. It's here. And you know what? She doesn't know any better yet.
That's right.
So she thinks it's
Maybe you're setting the bar.
She thinks it's pretty cool.
There's a lot of stuff to do in Galveston. I was just looking over the weekend because we're going this coming weekend. And I was like, what are the best spots for toddlers in Galveston?
What do you do when you go down to Galveston?
So we go to Bolivar. So we're over on Crystal Beach, but I'm going to drive down through Galveston so I can stop at that big Buc-ee's.
Yeah.
And then we're going to hit up that
The Buc-ee's in
old-
Texas City?
Yeah. And then we're going to head up the old candy store on the Strand. I've never been there. It's called like La King's or something like that. And they make taffy.
Yeah.
And that just feels like summer to me. So I'm taking my kids there for the first time.
So the activities that kids want to do now, this is for the young. You got young kids that still want to hang out with you.
Right.
Okay.
They don't have cell phones yet.
I know what's coming. Okay. I know what's coming. I know they're like, oh God, I can hang out with my dad. Top activities that kids want to do with their parents. Number one was go to the beach, sports, pool, movies, park, camping. Ugh. There you go, Alex.
Alex, take my
Alex.
kids camping.
No, I would not do that. I'm
You're
not
a
camp guy.
goddamn
I'm not
camper.
a camp
You
guy.
have a tent.
Yeah, you are.
I'd let you borrow it.
You have a fork.
Day trips to the zoo, museum, amusement park. Top things that kids want to do. So
Get busy.
that's sad that kids say, "Oh my God, my parents are too busy.
I know,
They're
it's
too
sad.
busy. They're working. We're not doing anything."
Well, we've got to pay for stuff.
Yeah, that's how I grew up, kid. You'll be fine. Okay. What are you giving away on another show?
A pair of tickets to the Summer Loud Tour. It's pretty awesome. I Prevail, Beartooth, Kill Switch, Engage, and Parkway Drive. They're going to be at the Woodlands Pavilion on June 28th. Tickets are on sale now, Ticketmaster.com, or we got a pair for you.
A lot of kids at Metallica.
Were there?
A lot of kids.
Like age? 10-ish?
10.
That seems appropriate.
9.
Go for it.
8. 8.
Did you see any babies?
No.
Okay.
I didn't. But
It was a late night.
just you think my parents sat around and said, you know what? I wonder what our kids want to do this summer. Maybe we should plan a trip to the beach. My parents didn't say that. Okay? It's like, it's the summer. Get out of here. Go drink from a water hose all day.
Yeah.
I'll see you at supper.
Right. Don't come home till it's dark outside.
I was out all day.
Yeah.
There was no like, hey, did you get enough to eat and drink today? It's like, no, be here for supper at 5.
So you're saying you didn't go to Metallica as a child?
No.
Me either.
No, and I do it now too. I took my kid, BuzzFest and all that. All right, so we got these great Summer of Loud Tour tickets coming up for you after the break. Stay there. Well, summer's here. Storm season is here. It's not around the corner anymore. It's here. And that means power outages are likely to happen. Never a good time. Not in that summer heat, that's for sure. To prevent that loss of power at your home, you know what I'm going to tell you. I'm going to say, do what I did. Start with a free estimate on a Generac home standby generator from Generator Supercenter. They are the nation's #1 Generac generator dealer. The nation's #1. expert installation, nobody does it better. 24-hour monitoring, you're never going to be left in the dark again. And that peace of mind that you have. And plus, you're just adding value to your home, okay? So don't wait for the storm to hit. Prepare now. Schedule your free estimate at GeneratorSupercenter.com.
An accident downtown, 69 southbound at 288, has stop-and-go traffic from the George R. Brown, and a disabled vehicle has the center lane blocked. 610 westbound at Lockwood, it's stop-and-go from Homestead. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. .94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. One last bit of business to get to. Some great tickets here. The Summer of Loud Tour 2025. I Prevail, Beartooth, Killswitch Engage, Parkway Drive, Devil Wears Prada, The Amity Affliction, Alpha Wolf. I mean, you're getting all these bands on June 28th at the Woodlands Pavilion. Tickets on sale now at Ticketmaster. You can win a pair from us on Mo the Show. Okay, Mo, what's your question?
Which American rock band is Paris Hilton opening for?
Currently. Yeah. Oh, she's taking crap for that.
713-212-5945.
Caller 10. We'll start with you if you mow the show. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. 3 Days Grace, an animal I have become. Yeah. Rod Ryan Show. Wrapping things up for a Monday. Thank you so much for spending some time with us. I hope it was a great start to your work week and your Monday. Scattered thunderstorms. Now they got those pushed back. I mean, there's a chance throughout the day, just kind of being pesky. But 4 o'clock looks like it's our best chance of some rain coming down today. The rest of the week doesn't look to be a washout, which is great. Let's wrap this thing up. Mm-hmm. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello, Rod.
Hello.
Hey, the answer is Incubus.
Hey, dude, have you ever heard this show before? You ever heard us do this?
Know the show? Yes, I've actually been watching or been listening since I moved here.
Awesome.
What's your name?
We'd like to get a little info on you and then
tell
maybe
us
have
about
Mo
you.
ask you the question and do all that stuff. Your name's Tyler. Where are you from?
From California originally.
Good. How long you been here?
Lived here since 2018.
Awesome. Good to have you on board, Tyler.
Nice.
Now, we may have made a mistake. Did you say I made this mistake earlier today?
Earlier today, I don't know why you and I both have made this mistake now.
We were talking about Paris Jackson. Did you say Paris Hilton?
I said Paris Hilton when I was asking the question the first time.
Well, she also does DJ.
That's true.
She probably has open, but
so just to be clear,
Paris Jackson. What's your question?
on Mo the Show today, the question is, which American rock band is Paris Jackson opening for? Tyler, this is where you get to answer.
Oh, Incubus.
Incubus is
That's
the
right.
correct answer.
That is right.
I didn't hear you say Paris Hilton.
Also, isn't that weird that that's like a slip of the tongue? When you say Paris, the first thing I think of is Hilton.
But
Not
you
like
said-
even France. I think Paris Hilton.
But you said I did that this morning?
You did it this morning,
I did?
too.
I didn't even catch it. It
know,
went right
it's
over
all
my
good.
bald head. Tyler, you're the winner. What are you giving him?
Tyler, how about a pair of tickets to the Summer Loud Tour?
Awesome.
Heck yeah, I Prevail, Beartooth, Killswitch Engage, Parkway Drive in the Woodlands, June 28th. It's coming up. Tickets
rule,
on sale.
dude.
Ticketmaster.com.
Yeah, Tyler.
Thanks for hanging out.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Thanks, Tyler. Hang on for me. People say that Paris Jackson rocks.
Yes, apparently.
Somebody saw her open for Breaking Benjamin.
I think we're going to listen to her after the show.
Yeah,
too.
I do want to check some out. All right, Brandon. Brandon was the guy that was fresh out of bed head to head. Other John came in and beat him. Other John, a couple times, he's been in that Hall of Fame. So he came in, he's got the win. So he's kind of running the show now. So we'll be back with Other John tomorrow morning. 6:20, we play this little silly game called the Fresh Out of Bed Head to Head Challenge. Katie was a big winner today. She's taking her son. Oh, she's the one that listens to Jump Around with us every Sunday
Yes,
or every Friday.
Cameron.
She won the Monster Jam tickets. We're giving away Monster Jam tickets that go on sale tomorrow. General admission will go on sale tomorrow at 10 a.m. There's a pre-sale that's going on right now. You can go look around and try to get in on that. Lucy wrote me an email last week. Lucida, and she was talking about, is her daughter's name Nix?
Yes.
Okay. I think they're listening right now. And Nix is going through a few things, and she sent me the sweetest email, and they listen together every morning, and it's just like, Nix just sounds like just the greatest kid ever.
Mm-hmm.
And she even mentioned that she might be dressing up as me for Halloween this year.
Just saying, we are now Team Nix.
So, Nix, if you're listening, man, we're all rooting for you, and you sound like a pretty amazing kid. So, I'm going to ask Lucita if I can kind of share this story with everybody, but I just know that they happen to be listening right now, and this would be a great story to tell. I would love to share this with everybody. So, Nix, we love you, and stay strong, all right? Offspring tickets tomorrow at 8:20, the 5-second rule game. All right, I got some work to do over here on my end. I got to get ready for that game. It's been a long time since we played that. I think that's everything, right?
It was a busy morning.
Yeah.
Flew
So
by.
Jeremy's up next. Nonstop Nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. And then we're going to come back tomorrow. We got a 20-hour break. We're going to do this whole thing all over again. We'll do it even better. And the 5-second rule game at 8:20. We're going to... Do we have that I have to go listen to an old podcast of it or something.
Yeah, we got it.
I have to reteach myself the song. You know what I mean? I have to reteach myself the game, how to play. Guys, have an awesome one. AMF!